I guess we do it 999 now. Get in there. Good menu.
Now, do you have to play the 998 prequels to this, or?
No. Despite being the 999th game in the franchise, this is a soft reboot. So you don't need to know everything that happened beforehand. Very, very nice of them. Very good developer foresight. All right, and probably should have checked this first. Somebody say something.
Something.
Thank you. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure that you guys were audible compared to the game. Okay, all right, that should be good. All right, 999. I've played this before. Other people haven't. Not this version specifically, as you can see, because otherwise I'd have a chart filled out already. But yeah. I've been threatening this for a while. I'm finally gonna actually do it. We may have some technical issues, and there may be some awkward pause in the recording, or I may have to restart something. But let's try it.
What is a 9?
9.
What is a man?
9 is a very, very interesting number. 9 isn't real.
I knew it.
It's fictional.
When do you see 9 of anything in nature?
Never. It's an imaginary number. We know.
Swaven.
Nice Zubolka.
Nice boat.
Nice explosion. Would anyone like to be omniscient narrator?
Good question. I kind of have food right now, so maybe not.
Okay, alright. I'll just... You want to do it, Chucks?
How does my voice come off is the thing.
You're fine.
I'm very tone deaf. Anyway. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they had... Oop, never mind.
Auto advance? You wanna... I don't know why that did that, but... Ow! I guess... Appropriate, I guess.
They knew I was narrating it.
Yeah.
With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but found himself groping at empty air.
Don't grope the air.
Apparently I need to be fast. His balance lost, his still phasey mind struggling to understand what was going on. Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell? A bed? I fell pretty
Hello.
far. That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that. Anyway. Where am I? Wait, it stopped? What's that sound? That's 5. What's this 5 mean?
Very good, Junpei.
5 is a number.
It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one. 5.
Very good. Again.
That's the same as the door.
Clearly, it's
What?
5 o'clock
How do I turn
somewhere.
this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off. No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head. Huh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? God damn it! Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something! It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. I need to find a way out, and fast.
Seek a way out.
Seek a way out.
Aw man,
Wow.
3rd class cabin, you really cheaped out.
Man.
Operations during an escape. Oh,
You
You good?
go. You're good.
during an escape, you are restricted to an area. Your goal? Search around to uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Use the cursor to select a location you find suspicious to search the room. Use L1 or R1 to walk around the room. Left stick controls. Move the left stick during an escape to use the cursor. Press square to speed up the movement. Press X to search where the cursor is placed.
So very
Once you find
obviously.
all-
Sorry, you go.
And once you find all 3 clues, you gotta sit in the thinking chair and figure out how they can all connect.
Don't worry about the water that is slowly drowning you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You have time.
Take your time. Bulletin board. Is there a time limit? No, thankfully. You would think, because we're gonna fucking drown, but no. Good God, I got some wicked Joy-Con drift going on, and I ain't even playing on the Switch. I don't think this is out for the Switch. Oh my God, that's awful. About items. Once you've obtained one, go to the item screen. Pressing triangle will take you there. Wow, that's actually gonna be awful if it keeps doing that. I'm gonna have problems later. Ugh.
We have installed
stay
your
with them.
cursor
I
of
know.
drifting.
For your convenience. Alright, but now you got the item. Use the item. You could use that item so good. Sorry if I'm paraphrasing.
Nah, there's gonna be a lot of that. It's a tutorial. It's pretty straightforward.
Notes. Bulletin
Where there's
board.
nothing on it, I disagree. That's a fight.
The constant water is very funny.
Well, it seems I'm either having an earthquake or a rocket is being launched.
Oh my. Or you're on a boat.
Did you pack anything good?
Yeah. Key!
Small key.
Should probably hold on to this key.
What? Nah.
Huh. Oh, what's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
Normal people talk like this.
Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it. What?
Step 1, shit your pants.
Who are...
Hello.
I can't...
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
I forgot about his Bane voice.
His Bane voice years before that movie came out.
The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that?
I don't want to misgender my kidnapper.
They said you have been chosen.
I mean,
What the hell is going on?
we're all very woke
Why
in the
me?
year 2001.
The non-binary rep we all asked for.
Thank God. About time.
The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game. Huh. What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
When you looked in the mirror, I thought some Silent Hill 2 mirror shit was gonna go down.
God. I mean, not out of the question. This is a horror game, technically. Key! Yeah, don't just pick it up or anything. 5 head. Key? Yep, that's a key, alright. Little blue one. It's beautiful! Locked, won't budge. There's a keyhole. Ah.
You forgot your combination.
Alright, this is the keyhole for the red briefcase. I just the key in here. Oh, yeah. There. Alright, stick it on in. It's not opening. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. Alrighty, take it back. Gonna have to put in the right number. Turn the key, and it should pop open. Give it a shot. Minigames. During an escape, your investigation may trigger one. Operations for the minigames are done by using L and X. Some minigames will require you to manipulate something, while others require you to only require blah, 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 blah. Do the thing! Touching the dial calls it to move the next number, enter 4 numbers to touch the key, and enter correctly to unlock. We don't know that. No point in
Abandoned
guessing randomly.
tutorial.
We're gonna drown.
I mean, there was a chance they just left it on the right combination.
That's a lever. Maybe if I pull it. Nope. Still red. Display hasn't changed. Damn it!
This one's blue.
Ooh. And nothing. Don't freak out. Keep cool. Keep cool. Look for cools. Gotta be numbers around here somewhere,
Good.
right?
You're just slowly drowning is all.
You're just
I
gonna
love it,
drown
like-
if you don't figure shit out. No big.
Eventually, the dialogue suddenly has bubbles. SpongeBob PNG creeps up from the left side of the screen.
Why don't you just use the towel to clean up all the water?
Is he stupid? Oh, it's just nothing else in the closet? Flatbed. Aha!
Oh.
Thanks,
Helpful.
Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, so don't mind me, I do have a walkthrough on hand. Because hell if I have every puzzle from this memorized. I'm gonna try to avoid using it, especially on the first one, but I, for the life of me, cannot figure out how we're supposed to get those numbers.
What are the numbers, Mason?
Ah, there we go. I was like, there should be a screwdriver somewhere. Okay, there we go.
Behold, it is red.
Picture of an old cruise liner, and there they are. Okay, now we got it. Combining items, select combine. Do the thing. Do the thing that you just did to get this tutorial. Some stuff will combine, some stuff will not. Alright. Alright. Okay. Why would you keep closing the door?
I swear to God, there's like a video about mystery game protagonist syndrome.
Hey!
Issues right now. I would just escape.
Bazinga! I unlocked it! Opening! More keys!
Yes, the key
What?
within the key.
The key we lost.
The heck was that? The heck was that suitcase supposed to be holding? It was just a bunch of rectangle compartments.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
It's holding. No, better Gaia memories.
There you go. Clearly the culprit is oh god. What's the family's name? Sonazaki's? I forget. Alright, see if these numbers work. I turn to the key and it's working. Yep, alright. Let's open it up. If my cursor will stop drifting. Oh my god, that's
He
awful.
opens it up as a Gaia driver.
Yes! It opened! Looks like there's something in here. What is this, a file?
Yes, the drivers.
Okay, so we
Found
have...
it.
So...
The Ninjanomicon.
So we have Gaia memories, and now we have that little book Ankh kept all the core medals in. File screen. If you find any files or documents or notes during an escape, the information contained in the item will be available on the file screen. Press right to open the file screen. Alright, let's see what's in here. Digital root? Let's see. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single-digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number to the tens place and add the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final digit is your digital root. For example, the digital root of 678 would be... Yep.
Man, I
Therefore,
hate
the-
math.
Oh, you're gonna hate this game then. The digital root is 3. And the one of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1.
You
Therefore,
count the medals 1, 2, and 3.
Life goes on, anything goes, coming up O's, and then ska music plays. I see. I understand. Ska music will get me off this boat. Just keep adding the
I don't
numbers
think
like
it being a
single-digit
common right is
number.
gonna help me from drowning.
Oh, there's something on the back of this thing. Notebook, a pen, a calculator, a stack of key cards. Huh. I clearly should have opened this one first. Calculator. Press the left button to open one. Or you could just, you know, do basic math yourself. Or have a walkthrough in front of you. Whatever you want.
This risk was calculated, but man, is Junpei bad at math.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the original calculator. It's called Fingers.
In the words of Mad World, nobody said there be math!
Alright, let's slide the cards and see if they work. And... Huh? It's not working. Why? Damn it! No, that's right. That's all cards I haven't used. The red one. Damn it! Not again! I need more cards in here. Only got one other hint. Of course, the files. Well, something about a digital root. Digital root, huh? Just do it. There's a 5 on that. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? Not really sure about this. Whatever, worth a shot. See if this works. Slide the cards that can be the digital root of 5 through the reader. Use L X to select 3 cards. Digital root will be displayed. Reset will deselect all the currently selected cards. After you selected 3 cards, use L and X to... Alright.
Okay.
Alright, so we need a 5. So we do... I think there are probably multiple ways to do this, but
Wait, didn't one of the suggestions give you the answer to equals 5?
Damn.
At least it's helpful.
Huh?
Random bullshit go.
Random bullshit, go! Alright, I think it's gonna work. There we go! That's a new noise. Huh. Just unlock? Light was red and now it's blue. The square peg. No doubt about it. Nothing keeping me in there now! Time to go!
This goes in the square hole.
I don't let me screw around anymore, I'm gonna drown!
It's probably fine.
That's probably fine.
555. Oh god, it's fives.
You found it.
Standing by. You found it! Good job, Junpei! Your reward is not drowning.
Ow! Ah, my head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn.
Why do you know what that feels like, Junpei?
They stuck my head in the
All this time being
toilet.
flushed down toilets.
Flushed away.
Well, better than drowning, I guess.
Junpei is flushed away.
Am I in a hallway?
Is that water?
Oh.
Also, hi, Gamrick. Holy shit, I only just looked at Twitch chat. How you doing?
A door. Another door.
I got a lot of stuff open right now. I got
What is it?
Discord open. I got the walkthrough open. I've got the route guide open. Another door! Yay!
How is it on Twitch chat? How is it on Twitch chat? We were wondering about that.
We have exactly one viewer, Gamrick. Which, I mean, hey.
Thank you for being here, Gamrick.
It opened.
I'm okay with that.
What?
Doing
What
great?
the
You like
hell?
boats?
This is the inside of a ship? Well,
I've never seen Titanic.
that's what I thought.
Tee!
This is totally
I mean, he is Japanese. Maybe he hasn't seen Titanic.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
We got
Hello,
ghosts
what is
in-
this?
Zero escape.
B deck. Hurry! Hurry! A deck's next.
Probably hop on later. Pog.
What? People. A lot of people.
You're a colorful bunch, are you?
I guess there's another one of us now.
A dancer.
Ah!
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Am I at Comic-Con?
Comic-Con happens on boats now?
Silver hair?
I mean, I believe there's some, but they're kind of expensive.
What am I, in an anime or something?
One of us, huh? What? Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
That's 9 of us then.
Don't yell at me,
Cards
Wendy
are in
Lee.
hand.
Calm down, Wendy. Eat your burger.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Huh?
Yep.
He's my favorite.
Ah,
Oh my
God. About?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him?
Who's
Wow.
got a dog?
The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck.
I believe it was a chip.
Got it? Now go!
Whoa. Hey man,
Whoa.
that was dangerous.
Whoa.
Huh? 4. And this one says 5. They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspect did the rest of you.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it!
The VA did not get paid enough. Oh, the voice acting in this game is delightful. Just gonna throw that out there right now.
Wait, this was a DSN, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, on that note, yeah, the DS version did not have voice acting. They added that for this re-release.
Out of my way!
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too.
Just like the guy who made this one is the same from AI, right?
Yep, this is Uchikoshi. This is Uchikoshi before he went off his meds.
Damn it!
Then I don't know how the will feel.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna find out together.
He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person.
Girl!
A woman!
A wooga, am I right, guys? She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. He was confounded by those crazy-ass shoes.
Nice vote.
It wasn't that either. There was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl,
Las
too,
Vegas.
stared at Junpei, simply stunned. Her response is she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly towards her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke.
He was
That's right, wizards.
Wizards put them here.
No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. The quake caught the girl unprepared, and she fell.
Watch out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought. He caught himself. Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own.
Yeah.
He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested she hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a very long time, they stared at one another. This is the entire game now.
And he looks at me, and I look at him.
The ship stopped sinking. We know this somehow.
Stop
Everything was
shaking,
quiet.
not sinking.
Shaking. Thunder could be heard from the bottom of the ship, laughing faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. I think that A is in the wrong spot. The girl finally said something.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Hi, Azura.
What?
Jumpy.
Jumpy.
Jumpy George.
Jumpy.
Jumpy.
It's short. It's short for Japonathan.
Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing here? What was
What did
she doing on this
do
ship?
here?
Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face and the stink of her breath. Feelings he thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. He coughed right in her face. At that
Ew.
moment,
Did so?
Oh, thanks.
I want to play a game.
What?
What's that voice?
This is... that guy in the gas mask! Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
Normally gate?
Notary game.
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out. Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive.
Yeah, easy enough.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
I mean, how hard is the escape from the Titanic?
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Oh, I love that movie. Oh, me too. Oh, it's a good movie.
Yeah, where's Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah.
a bell. I
Is
think
this a
it
bad
must
time to have
be
9 as your unlucky number?
Yes,
Mm,
the worst time.
It's the clock.
is it supposed to be 7?
It's like fortune cookies. Every time you
Ring
have
9 times,
lucky
so
numbers.
9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
How many
If that is
9s?
the case, then we would need to escape
At least
by
3.
6 a.m. tomorrow.
I know we have the benefit of the text box, but how?
Hey!
But
You bastard!
how are
Give me
they able to
that!
piece all
Come
that
over,
out?
you rascal!
How the hell did they get any of that? Yeah, I was gonna say for a second I saw something was wrong with my capture. The static was so heavy in certain parts.
It was something like that. What?
is simply a
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
He's just speaking through a filter
me pull
through a
up
dad.
my-
Yeah. He has a voice modulator on top of speaking in an old ship through probably old speakers. It's understandable, but also what? I said I want to play a game.
It's like when you do your Shelly voice, but if you had 2 cups.
Yeah, exactly.
And the others.
9.
9.
Ah. Oh. Mm.
E.
Ooh.
I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nut job just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose?
Every time I think the blue octopus is getting my brain.
And the
I drank
others?
too
And
much
every
blue
time we
Kool-Aid.
kiss.
I swear I could fly.
And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors? Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I mean.
Who is the dancer?
The voice actor?
Mhm.
Oh god, who is she? Is it I know it's somebody who's usually like a director. One second, let me get that up now so it's not bugging people throughout if they ask.
It's not.
Sophia
Oh,
Coppola.
it is Naoto? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, yeah. Yeah, Valerie Aram. Yep, it is the current voice of Naoto.
I'm saying let's find another way.
Or at least the most recent voiceover. Who knows what they're gonna do if they remake P4.
After all, we haven't
Yeah,
really
I
examined
hope
this
they
place
don't.
yet.
You and me both, brother.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes. I can work with that.
Let's see that the rabbit hole. Like, please stop referencing Alice in Wonderland.
Then let's go.
Peachy, good luck. Okay, thank you.
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Ah, you're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
No numbers.
By the way,
on
how
the
was
door.
supposed to be the protect?
College age.
And I don't see an authentication device either.
He has a job in his own apartment. He's a big boy.
Just asking because his voice sounds more.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah. It is a
It's
little.
not-
If anyone sounds a little awkward, it's because remember this game was not dubbed originally, so they went they kind of went backwards. Like the voice actor for Junpei here, he had played him in the third game where he's older still, and it's a little more appropriate. So there's a little bit of awkwardness to going back to these earlier days, but yeah.
No.
Okay.
They voiced it after the third game.
Yeah. because again, because this was just a DS game, and then the second one was on 3DS and Vita, and then the third one came out, and I don't know what that one was even stuck on. The third game had a significantly lower budget, and then after that came out, they remastered the quote unquote remaster. They re-released these two on the first two on Steam and PS4 and all that, and then also ported the third one shortly thereafter.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try. It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear.
Yeah,
to
that
be
other one
moving
was also
to
3DS
us
and Vita.
trying. It's very
Was it?
romantic.
Okay.
Yeah, it was for the other consoles later.
Try using
Yeah,
your brain
yeah.
first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole.
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A banana.
I gotta kick.
A key.
I should kick it instead.
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
Maybe if I stick my tongue in the keyhole.
What's this?
Is
There's a
it open?
Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
I think they're elevators. There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too.
Sailor Saturn!
What is this? It looks like a lowercase
Fusion,
H
is that
with a
you?
dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
Ah, a Sailor Moon fan.
It's an astrological symbol.
Or that.
No,
Oh,
no,
man.
no.
Mark on the
When I
other
tell you
door.
about space, I'm gonna blow your mind.
Oh man, if we turn this thing on, it'll destroy the entire universe.
Fuck!
We saw the same
I can't
symbols on
believe
the
they
deck.
named the planets after the Sailor Scouts.
Is that our Sailor Sun?
No, only in my fanfics.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so.
Who's doing Shin Sailor Moon?
What about Sailor Moon?
Shin Sailor Moon, who's
Oh,
yeah,
who's Sailor Sun in Shin Sailor Moon? Naru.
We may have
Yeah, wait,
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about it.
Or he can be both. I don't know.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a
Anyway,
keyhole
don't drink
with a
my beer.
similar symbol engraved on it.
Do they expect us to keep track of everything they're saying right now?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Not
Welcome to
literally,
Mystery
not
Detectors.
literally everything, but they're establishing some things. Like there are doors. They have symbols representing the planets on them. That's all you really need to know.
This
Yeah,
is an
again,
Earth
this is a
symbol.
puzzle game or something.
Yeah.
Ah,
Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
They're good about reminding you.
The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical
You're
one
gonna get
represents the
reminders.
prime meridian.
You will.
I see.
Ew, it's the tuxedo mask door.
Ew. We're not going through that one.
Metal plates. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out
Some
through
kind
there.
of dome.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
The windows too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words, we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
You don't know yet.
We don't know yet.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be?
To fuck with your heads.
And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot.
Yeah, let's do it.
Can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
Hey! Shut up!
I'm the main character. Who's typing?
There's something else we ought to do.
I don't know.
It's ship.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other.
Ship, you're typing. We can hear
Ship,
it.
you got some background noise?
I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop. Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about.
Don't care, didn't ask.
Don't care. I don't care about your life.
No, or that. That's a much more good reason.
What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah! it would.
He always does that.
We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case,
He will use our
dangerous for us to
public
know too
information to
much.
sell NFTs.
If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because I really like that character on Star Trek Voyager.
That's how many teeth I have left.
Aww.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna be Santa.
Of course
Santa?
you are.
Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, San means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
No,
What?
Your bracelet number.
he's Santa.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Okay, my code name will be Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I
Ichigo.
think Ace seems appropriate.
Or that.
Okay.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
No.
Which means, of
No.
course, that my bracelet number is
I'm gonna call you Octopus Face.
8.
The octopus.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
Snake!
My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has
Okay, that's
chosen
only us
cards,
crashing it.
then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is
You can just say
particularly
Stu looks like a
relevant
snake.
blind.
Colonel.
Colonel.
You can't see?
I knew it.
Please speak up. My eyes don't work.
I want to be Clover. You know, like a 4-leaf clover.
You're awful.
Right?
Tell that to
All right,
Mista.
my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be.
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now.
I was gonna say you
I know
already.
your name already. You're Junpei.
I wanted to feel included, bitch!
Oh,
I know.
Pretty
Well, like, your day
Oh.
is not.
Thanks a
You should
lot,
call me by my
Jude.
name, too.
I mean, this is
Because,
already
I
screwed up
mean,
by whatever.
It doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
I was gonna call myself.
Cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
I was gonna call myself Mayhem.
Ooh.
Because, you know, May, 5th month.
I was gonna call myself Fives. You know, like the Kamen Rider.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
All right then. Why don't we call you June?
June?
Yeah, you
That's
know,
its man, I get it.
It's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Then I guess I say I'm jumpy.
Then I guess my
This is
code
how
name is
everyone breaks
Jumpy. God damn it.
down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left.
Oh wait, there was
is-
another guy. I forget.
Yeah, there are 9 people.
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
9 people.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
Ridiculous.
What number are you?
I mean, do the math.
I'm talking to you.
I was gonna say, it's not that hard.
Isn't it obvious?
Yes, it really should be.
There are 9 people here.
Also, hi, Cam Clark.
And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
September.
Oh, real original.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this. Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Fuck.
Stay back. Ah,
Well, okay,
Ah.
this escalated really quick.
if you get any closer, I'll cut her open.
This is a stupid plan.
I mean, why are you blind to this?
It's not end of
that's
series, but I
right.
did in fact change how I look in the server on account of Revice.
I can see it.
Jesus.
Anyway,
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do? I told you. This is my plan. What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
This is a dumb plan.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now.
Well, what did you
kill
think he
if
was
I
gonna
have
say?
Is she stupid?
All I need
Yeah.
is your bracelet.
Not really up for debate.
Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this?
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then...
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Door 5. Why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the #1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next.
Yeah? And? What about it?
Just verify your number like
I
this
have a
one
fucking
right
knife.
here.
What the fuck do you think?
Is he stupid?
What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay.
Not really. I
calm
just
down.
met her.
I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5.
Very good, Junpei.
It's the same as the number written on the
You
door.
get a cookie.
But it won't open yet.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
We can't move. This is a visual novel.
Oh, damn it! My plan is great!
Wait, don't tell me.
Clover's 4 and Ace's 1. Added to the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. In other words...
I know that. Yeah.
What would he have done if the only person to approach him had a number bigger than 5?
I don't know.
It would. Yeah, like I mean, he could have made it with a couple different combinations. He just would have had to threaten even more people with her at knife point.
Thank God.
I mean, the difference is if she didn't approach him, he'd have to have someone else at knife point.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I can get out of this nightmare.
Also, awful bold of him to assume the literal first door he'd try is the way out.
I was gonna say, yeah, literally.
I don't need you anymore.
Instruction said seek a door that carries a 9, implying that was the exit. Thinks he's home free at door 5.
Wait! Here! She's all yours.
5 looks like a 9 if you've never seen a 9 before.
Good
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then, goodbye.
Hope you get even some mincemeat in there.
Clover, are you all right?
Okay, goodbye, Mr. 9.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard! Open, damn it!
Are you
just
stupid?
Kinda sounded like it just kind of sounded like they were shitting. I kinda
Shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
No.
God damn it! Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
You want to be like a little descriptive or?
No.
Just blow up. Okay. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Nine.
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
Now you can use the
display
restroom.
changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay.
Do we want to open it?
Well, it registered my bracelet number. But it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
What to do?
Okay.
Who do we make do the thing?
Alright, who's gonna be the least traumatized by seeing someone slathering grenades across the wall?
The least
I
traumatized?
guess-
Probably not the childhood friend.
Yeah, Snake and 7 maybe.
The blind guy and the beefy guy.
Yeah, that seems about right.
All right.
Snake, 7. You think you could give me
I was
a
gonna
hand
ask,
with it?
was that a choice that we can fail or not?
Huh? So this particular choice I don't believe matters too much, but there are routes in this game, and you all are going to be getting to pick which ones we'd go down.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wait, who's mod on Twitch?
I'm probably gonna get to choose a few of them because I'm good at yelling. Yay!
Woo!
The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5.
Who's a mod on Twitch because you could actually make polls for this?
Gamrick is, but I think he's like semi AFK still.
Now we just need to pull the lever on the side.
But I can do that still. Like I can do that in Discord even since there are more people active in here anyway. Twitch only has like 2 viewers right now.
I love how Junpei heard digital root once and suddenly he's doing it in his head like nothing.
He's very
Well, I mean,
smart.
the concept's pretty simple once you know what it means.
I was gonna say it is also a pretty simple method once
It's essentially just basic addition with another layer of basic addition.
Yeah. Oh come on! What was the point if all of you are gonna look in there anyway? Lotus, get your ass back.
I get.
God.
Well, he got wrecked.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, no, I didn't think it'd be that dark in there either. That's poor infrastructure. We should sue.
I tried to avoid it. I don't know why you're looking in there, girl.
June.
He just lost his head, and the rest of his left part of his body.
Where'd this fever come from?
No, she has an allergy to seeing blood.
All right, okay. Let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk?
Am I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Here we go. How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen?
Because he was kind of a jackass.
Why did this happen?
Also,
Do any of you know
yeah,
what the
I like
fuck
how
is
on the
going on
Twitch
here?
stream you can see my server nickname, but not my changed server profile.
Oh
picture.
yeah, yeah.
Who's Zero?
Unfort.
What's this no-nary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
You're scaring the little girl. Scaring the little girl.
It's 10 o'clock then. That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time. Zero what's going on about is up. Let's get
Oh
going
my
already.
god, my
Go,
dad says
go!
that phrase.
What, pussyfooting around?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's an old soul, that's Santa.
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
Of course, who else?
Blood and pieces of flesh. That's no way for a person to die.
Hey, you had it coming.
He just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
What's so funny?
Snake?
What's so goddamn funny?
My apologies. You were just so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What?
Like, you think you are main character.
Yeah, you think you're the protagonist, and that's very funny to me.
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
There are only 2 people can go through, the people is...
That one.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Yay!
The
You get a
ninth man,
cookie.
however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
You la-di-da.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Yes, I think, but...
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
This is Braille. Sorry, guys.
I
I
love
can't
the
read
delivery
this.
on that.
Here, have
This
it
is
back.
Braille. it has the same
I didn't play
energy as...
Pokemon Emerald.
It has the same energy as... This is cum.
Okay, that was what's so important about the card?
Well, thank you for sharing with the
found it in
class,
my
Nova.
pocket.
No, that one South Park episode. With Butter's special juice or whatever.
I can only assume it's a message from
I
Zero.
don't remember now.
Yeah.
From Zero?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to
Bunch of
panic.
dots.
You don't need to force me. I'll read
Can't
it.
you all see? I
Did
can't fucking read Braille.
none of you ever capture the Reggies? What's wrong with you? Had you no childhood?
That's funny to think he doesn't know Braille.
Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you and only you with information. I shall tell you of the function.
Yeah, it would have been funny if he
of
just
the
assumed
dead
he knew Braille and he didn't.
Yeah, I can't read this. What do you mean you can't read it? Yeah, I can't read it. Then how do you function? Just do it.
By audio.
You need to know Braille to live.
Oh, real good impression.
Okay, maybe he has
What?
reason to be a little pretentious about the situation.
That's
What?
you. I had a feeling it was a bomb, but you know, it's. What's the fucking making what's the point of the last sentence being cryptic then if you immediately then go, I placed a small bomb in front of all of you.
He just wanted to soften the blow. He's like, okay, so I know you're reading this. And probably gonna see this before we even finish this next sentence, because how much this part's gonna stick out to you. But there's a bomb inside of you.
Well, that's the thing, he's blind. This is Braille.
Never mind, you're right. You're right. So Zero's just being an extra bitch.
Honestly, I think Zero just like wrote that, stepped away for a few hours, came back and was like, "That's fucked
Where was
up. I'm
I?"
gonna clarify."
That'd be kind of fucked up. What's the point of giving him an advantage if I'm not actually gonna be helpful about it?
What's even the point of playing coy about blowing him up?
I don't
with a
want
bomb?
to toy around with the blind guy, man. That's bad form.
What the fuck is the point of even like being coy about this? It's a bomb.
We're making
What
a
else
bomb
would I be
factory.
detonating?
They're bombs.
Chippy Chong?
No, Sean Chiplock. He's Santa, not Zero.
I mean, this could have also been Sean Chiplock recording.
It could
this
have.
part.
It could have been. For all I know, yeah. I don't believe we have a voice credit for modulated Zero.
Why did the delivery on that sound like Jim?
Sound like what?
The Burger King footless guy.
Oh. I mean, maybe it was an inspiration.
Yeah, that one specific line of Zero from 999 was the inspiration for how Chill as a guy speaks. Clearly.
What?
Right, so where's the redemption?
Again, I'm glad there's subtitles because I don't understand what these guys say.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Good thing this is a visual novel.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this point he was just like, "God, I'm blind. I'm working for this shit. Just shut up already."
No spoilers, but I hope when we finally meet Zero, mask off, nothing else, he still sounds like that.
That's just how he sounds.
Just had a horrible accident. Vocal cords were damaged.
No, he was just born like this.
Part robot?
No one knows.
Once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the exotic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to zero, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet.
All right, so who's gonna like temporarily die?
Who's gonna stop their heart for long enough to get out of it?
This is
Probably
all
me.
the information which I can impart to you.
That was a really, really good impression. Oh, thank you.
How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate.
You can be a dick and keep this information to yourself if you just want to screw over other people.
I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the advantage is to have that to yourself.
Yeah.
Only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in.
The Reds, Deads, and bracelets enforce the
I
rules.
guess not sharing that
Judge,
led to the Ninth
jury,
Man's death.
and
Yeah,
executioner.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
All right, who's got laxatives?
What's inside me? Oh.
Huh.
What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
Sounds more like a perturbed critic there.
Oh, a killing game? How pedestrian.
Do any of you know anything about Zero?
There's a bomb inside me.
And Junpei is voiced by John Eater.
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though.
Yeah, no shit. Why would you have?
That mask,
Yeah.
it was really scary.
Huh?
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay.
Yeah, I
that's
believe
good
that.
enough for
Okay.
now.
That's not a suspicious way to phrase it at all.
So, I have a question.
What,
Snake and
what
Clover,
about you, Snake?
you
Did
were
you
both
see
kidnapped
the
from
gas
same
mask?
room, and you woke up together.
Are you fucking
So,
kidding
what's the
me?
deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Well, I can kind of
Yes.
see it from the way their hair is textured.
Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
Yeah, that's how that works.
What?
Age
Really
works,
so
Clover.
hard to understand?
Okay, she's got you there.
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but...
A little bit.
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another. Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean
Points at the
between
other side of
Jumpy
the
and
room.
me?
It points in the wrong direction.
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah?
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Junpei, June, does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well,
Ring a
perhaps you
bell.
went to school with the son of a multi-millionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps?
Sure about that.
Research group?
Illuminati.
Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is,
It's a
then
social
it's a pretty
experiment.
fucked up experiment. I mean, come on.
Yeah, so the villain
Guys,
is Mr.
dead.
Beast.
Oh god.
I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all
Watch your
one
fucking
guy,
language, you
he's got
fucking
some
piece of
serious
shit.
Watch your fucking language!
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
It's a visual novel, honey. Calm
Talking
down.
won't solve anything. It can't help us find our way out of here. You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Well, thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes.
Huh?
If you
Bitch.
think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
Bruh.
What the hell, man?
It was pretty creepy.
Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going? Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
That's a good oh god. Thank you, Richard Epcar.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
I can't see that shit anyway.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
Not an answer.
Yes, it is. It's just not a very good one.
If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14.
Very good, Santa.
The digital root
No
of
gold star,
14,
though, because you need to watch your
1
mouth.
plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly. The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our
Yeah, that's a good
bracelet
question.
numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital route be?
All right, let's do.
Well, I guess.
5 is 22. So.
Okay, yes, what?
The digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
I know math.
It's 4.
S-M-A-R-T.
Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4.
Was there an option to do this,
These
or
really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man.
like if we were chosen, we were chosen another option, we will go with a different group?
Well, we're getting to that.
Even just a little closer.
On an unrelated note, there will be a poll going up soon. And I'll probably take a bathroom break.
Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5.
And they seem like it'll be really funny to watch them.
Really
do it.
funny.
Put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then.
Do I want to shit on everybody else's plans by being the one guy not okay with this?
It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
We're going to drown, Snake!
I Which door?
All right.
Yeah, shit.
First branch. Be sure to vote, kids.
Le timerito ti cuento che la batalla di tre.
All right, I'm gonna let that run for a couple of minutes. Probably shouldn't have set that for 24 hours, but whatever. All right.
You can end it early anyway.
Yeah. But we'll figure that out. I'm gonna take a quick break over on the Twitch side of things. We'll be right back.
Battle time, motherfucker.
Adito.
We're back. A dinosaur story.
The votes are in.
The votes are in?
The votes are in.
What are we doing?
Theoretically, there are only. I mean, if you want to get technical, there are 6 people here with only 5 votes. So, like, I don't know who's slacking.
Who didn't do their who didn't do their civic duty? Who's holding out on us?
Nova, did you vote?
No. I'm biased. I'm not allowed to vote. I'm biased. Because I know which routes go where.
Levy.
You're a convicted felon.
Have you voted?
Levy, you there? I know she was AFK before. She might not be paying enough attention to vote. Or might not even be listening right now.
Anyway.
Okay. Alright. Well, by a whopping 3-2.
Oh, wait, Gamrick is typing.
Up. You could vote, but you'd vote to force a tie.
Motherfucker.
Go.
That's fucked up.
Forget the tie. Just pick it right now.
I mean, I don't even think Gammer's in the call. I don't know if he can hear us.
No, he's listening in the background on the Twitch side. One second. Tommy snuck back down with me and immediately realized it was a mistake. Tommy!
All right, Gammer, the actual results weren't stated, so you know it's 3-2. But I want you to pick whichever one you think is the lesser voted one and just stick with it, regardless of if it's actually the lesser voted one.
Motherfucker, you're gonna be here all day.
Why do you insist on inciting chaos mode?
Because it's funny.
And if we wait 3 hours while this choice is, I think
Gamrick,
we'll get the
see
game
result.
over.
Okay, Gamrick, instead, jump out your window. that is the only easily accessible alternative I can think of.
No.
How
Stop
high do you think
that.
he lives?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I've never been to his house.
I don't know. If you ask me that to me, then I will be dead because I live in a
To be
third
fair,
floor.
I also never specified the window closest to, like, I never specified the window in the room he's in. He could pick any window, you know? It's his choice.
Even his car window?
I mean, hey, the nearest window is ground floor. He'd be perfectly fine so long as he sticks to the landing.
Oh my god. All right. Okay.
See,
Anyway.
all good.
All right. Where is? Oh, Usko's gone. Okay. All right. I guess we'll just go with majority rules then. And granted, it's not by much, but apparently the people demand that Junpei be an asshole and go through door 5, even though everybody else in the group agreed 4 would be fine. No. Think about my problems.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy?
I want to see a dead body.
You're going through that door? Then I'm going with you.
No, I can't take you with me.
Said it would be cool.
We're.
I want to see that body.
You know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure?
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to skip that.
Please, let me go into door 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
That's fine.
Don't go away!
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No!
Don't be so selfish.
Why?
You'll be fine. Just relax.
Huh. What did he tell her?
Okay.
Hail Hydra.
I understand.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22. And the digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2, 4. We're okay with this.
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do it.
All right, then. The lever's all that's left. Okay. All right, then. Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
We will. And it's open. Oh.
That's messed up.
That was the 9th man. Oh.
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry.
Let's go!
Damn it! The countdown started!
Oh, you got the run?
You gotta run.
Shit, the door!
Gotta punch in those numbers.
There's no turning back now. And if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know? Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay.
Where's the dead? He blew up.
The dead, that guy? Right there? He's there.
Right here.
And there. And there.
That wasn't so bad.
It looks like it stopped.
Zero's not that evil. He just blew a man up.
Goddamn thing's gonna get me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
No, we're dead.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay. Sure thing.
And they're gone. Now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
Hey, there's a door over there.
A first-class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
Who's dead?
Cam Clark.
All right.
Oh,
then.
9.
Let's go.
Okay, we don't care about him.
Yeah.
He had it coming. He tried to cheat.
Oh. I don't want to look, but... Oh, it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what. He'd been wearing these. The bracelet's off. Oh, wait. Zero did say.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More heartbeat, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the exotic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
The bracelet comes off when you're dead. Oh, but what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Oh, just imagining how it must have happened. This was a human.
Human.
Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Why did you want this?
Why did you want this?
I don't know. I wanted to see a corpse.
Huh. Where did they... Through here?
There's only one bed.
What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
Okay, I will be good. Tough. You will be bottom. It will be in the middle. What?
It's locked?
The middle.
So I would assume.
Junpei sandwich.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door...
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Oh, sweet, we upgraded cabins.
Hell yeah, we did. The benefits of going through this one.
PS game originally?
Huh?
Can you tell this was a PS game?
There is a slight semblance of signs that this was originally on a much more base console.
I more so meant the fact that that map was almost certainly on the bottom screen at all times.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, so once again, if anybody wants to voice this stuff, by all means.
I need to get going. Be back later.
Alrighty. Clover wants a princess bed? Of course she does.
Yes.
She wants a princess bed.
I just said that. We're you paying attention? You think it doesn't suit her?
Yeah, sure, that's the problem.
I'll fucking kill you.
Judge my sister by appearances, what the fuck's wrong with you?
And, well, you should not.
I was actually trying to look at this, but my cursor's being silly. Score plate A.
Ah, yes. Glass. A rectangular plate of glass. Is there anything on this thing?
Yeah, it's sheet music with a couple of A notes.
Just A's?
Just A's. That's it. Kinda weird, huh?
Whoever made this thing sucks.
Who made this and why?
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans.
Alright, Daredevil.
I notice even the slightest noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening
Now,
to the
if you
sound
dropped
of
a
footsteps and
bottle,
breathing,
yes.
as well as
Anyone
sound
could hear
echoing off
that.
the environment,
Really?
I can locate most objects.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Well, that's just because the sound of a human hitting the floor is loud.
Yeah, really.
Yes.
It's also significantly closer than a mile away.
In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with
Can
me,
I run?
I'm quite confident that I could defeat them.
Alright.
Oh,
What if they were really quiet?
Oh, really?
Shit.
What if they were a ninja?
You don't believe me, do you?
I die.
Care to give it a try?
Fight me in real life,
I must
right now.
warn you, you'll no doubt.
What if they were vampires?
You sound like you're egging me on, dude.
That's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
God, I cannot believe my drift is that bad. Like every time I mess with it. You see that? Look at that
Next
shit.
donation goal, I guess.
I don't want to get another
want
one. Controllers are expensive. It's not worth it.
Are we sure it's the controller and not the game at this point?
No, it's the controller. Like, I've had this issue. It's just never usually this noticeable. Ugh.
In what console are you playing this?
PS5. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry. So my windows
I
were
guess
freezing up.
White. Yeah.
Only other solution is the dead zones on the control sticks for this game is just fucked.
Maybe, yeah. I could try my other one, I suppose. One
Like they
second,
want the
actually.
controller to be a mouse for some reason.
Yeah, one second. Let me try my other controller.
So
Alright,
it
like
seems
that.
your PSN icon is the exact same as your Discord icon was somehow.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I changed it when I had that one for a
I
while.
just didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can do that. It's pretty pog. Well, it's not what it wasn't synced up with Discord or whatever. I just happened to use the same image.
I know. I mean, yeah, I didn't assume that. Yeah.
I mean, you can use a preset if you want to.
Yeah. Door. Oh. Oh, God. Piece of paper that's been folded in half. It has score printed on the front of it. Score? Musical score. That's true. The score we just found was probably in here. At least at some point.
Is that like the Resident Evil piano puzzle?
Something like that. It's the same one.
Hey, I get you used to the bass, right? Yeah, that's pretty clever, Junpei. Jumpy. Well, you gotta fill out that thing with water, or you can piss on it.
Seven, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sometimes shit just comes out of my mouth, you know.
Oh, you don't get it, right?
You know how
grab-
it is.
Just grab that base, take a look. You will figure it out soon enough.
Look dead in, look right inside it. Gaze into the abyss.
They need to do like something in the jets, like
Oh god. Oh. This one's much simpler. Something in here. Look at it. More scores!
Yes. This feels like glass. A rectangle of glass. Transparent, I assume? Oh wait, I can feel something on it this time. What?
More sheet music. Nothing but C notes on that one.
Whoever's making these things sucks at composing.
Okay, someone's trying to fuck with me personally, aren't they?
Nothing there, buddy. I can tell by the weight. And also the fact it doesn't make any noise when shaken. And also the fact that I... Unfortunately, nothing there, buddy. Leave. Safe as law.
oh, well, that one looks like a dialogue. It doesn't have a key, so we need to get the dials right in the place so it will open.
No, for fact, I could do that with sound.
No, you couldn't. Shut the fuck up. Did you find anything, Seven?
No,
Yeah,
no, like,
no shit.
No, Junpei, like it makes noises when it clicks.
How about you, Big Boss?
It clicks when it's in the right place. That's a noise. I can do this with sound.
Okay, you do that. Try all 9,999 different combinations. See how that works out for you.
It's not a matter of combat, it's just waiting to hear it click. I also found nothing because Junpei here won't let me crack the fucking safe.
So what we need to do? We need to go to the
Alright.
piano or something?
Yeah, let me figure out this room, because this was all intricate and shit. There's a bunch of stuff I missed in here, I'm sure. Oh, not that. Yeah, probably not back through those doors. Ah!
There's something in the fireplace.
Mm-hmm. Get in front of the fireplace. There's something behind it, though. Can I get it?
I'll just reach in and grab
You
it.
need to turn out the. You need to turn out the fire.
Let me just reach into the fire and grab that. What's the worst
Ow.
that could happen, really?
Ow! Fire burns. Professor Help.
Ah.
Ow! Fire really burns.
Professor! Lava! Hot!
Meanwhile, Junpei just reaches in and grabs it with no care.
Doesn't even react to it. Jesus Christ.
Seven's just making dumbfounded noises, and Snake is like, what?
Hey, mind your own fucking business.
I'm sorry, God. Just trying to figure shit out, man. Oh, bath time.
I gave her water. That's the clue. Hey, Junpei. We can use that blue base you found, right? You think you can use it for something? 2+2?
Oh no, not. Oh yeah, I could show that though. Yeah, here's our routes.
No, it's actually not that many.
It's not that many. Yeah, this game's relatively short. So the second one, not so much. We'll get there. All right, shouldn't be too hard to fill this base up with Gamer Girl bathwater. Oh.
Wow, somehow the base mysteriously cleaned the water. What the fuck?
Die, fire!
Perish, fire! You don't belong in this world.
About time, buddy. Just do it.
All right. Oh, that one wasn't made of glass. Oh, we ruined it.
Yeah, you know how to put a fire. Yeah, just like a Smokey the Bear. Yeah, you show that fire what you made of.
I should have that fire. All right, just pull this out now. Don't want to get burned, so let's pull down the old sleeves. Oh wait, is this one actually not metal? It doesn't look like it.
I don't know. Maybe it's aluminium.
Aluminium.
If it was glass, you throwing the water on it would have shattered it.
What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all. What the hell is
When the fire went out, I felt my life force diminish.
Also, hi, Subby. Sorry, I only just looked back at Twitch chat for the first time in a while. Yeah, we're doing this. I'm as surprised as you are.
It's open mic. You can join if you want.
It's true. Hop on in if you ain't busy.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
So, Dusk, this guy's your favorite, right? Dusk. Dusk. This guy has amnesia. He's your favorite, right? Dusk.
Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
They got him.
Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute.
No, it's voiced. We don't need him anyway. But what is reaction to the amnesia thing?
We're just fucking with him.
On that note, can you guys hear the voice acting okay? I know I turned the slider up a little bit back when I first started, but is everything okay?
I can hear it fine.
You can hear him over the music and everything? Okay. Love to, but unfortunately you're in class. You were with a cute lass right now. Ooh! I mean, that's probably more important. but have fun, no worries. I'll be doing this for a while, so if you ever want to hop in at another point, I'm sure you can chime in and you can chime in and be somebody.
Yeah, don't worry, Sub. I think I'm doing a fine job as Snake for you.
Maybe we'll put up a little bit.
The overall game audio, or just their voices specifically?
Maybe the voices, just the voices.
All right, can I do that from here? I don't actually.
I was gonna say, where's the option menu? Shit, you need to go to the main menu.
Yeah, I think I have to back all the way out to be able to do that.
Yeah, shit.
Yes. I will be able to come right back in here, right?
I hope so.
Hopefully. I believe I can.
Oh wait, that's fine.
You know, funny. You want to know the funny thing about this happening right now?
What?
Apparently, both the main AI games got permanent price reductions today.
Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Everybody go.
do we blame this on the bullshit psychic powers?
Probably. Probably has something to do with it. Alright, anyway, that should be a little bit better.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be an amnesiac, would I? Dumbass.
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would
Oh.
It's a bullshit psychic.
Yeah. That's how. That's about right.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's
Hi, Blanco.
I'm a
Give it-
dipshit.
Are you telling the truth? Huh? Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
I'm not
Eh.
good enough to be any of those things.
Confused up down on D-Deck. But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
I'm a roll with the punches kind of guy.
That's it. Alright, that's enough talking for now.
I can respect it.
How are you fine with something like that?
You know, the square peg.
G!
Okay. G!
Got some G notes! I wonder what that means. It's
Suitcase.
This is a suitcase. It's made of mahogany.
Oh,
Mahogany.
Leather?
Mahogany.
Okay.
No, it's leather.
There's no shit inside this.
We ain't found shit. Leather suitcase.
Yeah, that's not it. I told you.
Fine. Oh my
Pounds
god.
on pounds of cocaine. That is useless right now.
Alright, did I check
Does
all
that-
of these yet?
Does the notes work for the safe? I don't know how that can work.
I don't know.
Can we drain it?
Can we what? Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah, drain this puppy.
Well, that's a good plan.
Alright, where is the thing? Good tug gotta be enough to get it out!
Okay.
I don't want to touch that thing.
Oh, you're touching it. Touch the gamer girl bath water plate. Alright. Well, the sink's clean at least. Any water? Nah, nothing. There are 4 lights!
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Doesn't look at anything.
Found arc.
That's
Yeah, that's
Nope. You go. You're good.
No, you go.
No,
you
no,
go.
you could be 7 by all means. Ooh, holy
Okay.
shit, that is banger art.
Hey, just a great old fun when I flew into the yard, boy, and the hearts are there. Yeah, thank you. I will be here all week. Yeah, try the bear.
That's not a mic 7. It's a shower head.
I knew that.
Aww. I broke his little heart. Is this the part where they expect you to actually play piano? I think it has something like that in here somewhere.
Okay, what else?
Yo! I gotta
Is
go!
that somebody- this is a toilet. Doesn't seem that there's anything on this tank.
Or is there?
There's some toilet paper in the wall. Yep. That sure is a toilet.
Nothing suspicious about that.
That sure is a toilet.
Piano! The heck is this? This isn't a score. It's a map of the ship. Snake died on his way back to the home planet.
Okay.
Map. There's a map. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's a map.
Well, I imagine you guys will find it very useful.
Murloc, thank you very, very much for updating that autopsy report. 2 years! My god, man. Continue to enjoy your Archimana Casino. How you doing? Ooh, shit. Oh well. I'll hold the thing. It's now possible to use the map screen.
We have a map.
Find the map, find the map, find the map, find the map. Examine the map of the ship's floor plan you acquire over the course of the story. Pressing L and X allow you to see a bird's eye view of it. Alrighty. Let's see. Piano keyboard. What is Snake doing? Blind people can't play piano, can they?
This
There's
piano
something
ship.
up with your thing.
You mean it's out of tune or something?
No. It's just something. There's something. The vibes are off, man. Things are clearly purposefully different. The C key doesn't yield a C, but rather a different note entirely. The non-existent double Z key. I didn't even know that was a sound, but like
I think
it's the only thing I can think to name it.
I think they may have just discovered the brown note.
No, I haven't shit.
Why do you think it's like that?
Isn't it painfully obvious to fuck with me in particular? we established this earlier. This piano, you see.
Zero hates blind people.
Is part of one of the puzzles Zero has set for us. Perhaps if we play the keys in the correct order, I won't have a conniption. Also, you know, we might get out of here too. That. You know,
So we have to play a song on the piano. That's what you're telling me right now.
Yeah, probably.
But not right now. It's totally a table with a mirror. Totes.
Ah, yes. You know, that sort of thing is known as a vanity. Were you aware of that, Junpei? Of course, vanity also refers to self-love, conceit, and narcissism.
I get it. You're smarter than me.
As such, you could say that every day, when a woman looks into one of these, she is staring at her own conceit and narcissism.
Was it gotta be a woman?
Me, who can never look inward because I can't look. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad?
Women, am I right?
Women, am I right, Junpei?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Did we check those up, so... Now, how can we put the nuts in the piano?
Music stand. Seems a good place then. They put the music we found. Just gotta put the ceramic plate on the bottom, then stack the glass plate on top of it. Alright, good. Sweet! Now I can play the music.
Junpei?
I knew blind
Find us
people
to play
couldn't
the
play.
piano. I want to laugh at something. I'm sure I needn't tell you, but the keys on this piano are not what you might expect them to be. And I think, do you even know what the piano notes are, Junpei? I never thought to ask. Like, genuinely.
No.
Do you know how to piano, Junpei?
No.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna die in here.
Probably.
Well,
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Oh,
we-
God.
we actually need to play.
All right. I'm gonna have to
And
look at. I'm gonna have to look at the walkthrough on this one, boys.
You tell me, you just know how the piano works.
Hit the keys in the following order, counting from left, disregarding the black keys, and the grayed out keys on either end. 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 5, 4, 3, 4, 3, 5, 6,
That's the same one.
6, 5, 4, 3. Do, 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 do.
Can I mess around and just play whatever in the piano?
I think you can technically play something else if you want, but the notes are all wrong. And we're done! I totally didn't cheat. What was that noise?
I just asked
Hey,
because
I
if I
fucking heard you muttering numbers.
No, you didn't!
What's that about?
do re mi fa sol la si do. That's what I say. Yeah.
I heard something unlock over by the exit. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Hey, Sam. Bow. Be seated.
Guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Snake thinks it's funny.
Ha 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 ha. Yes, I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? I don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No, Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school.
The
fuck
does
you
that
know
mean?
Where's my car?
Westminster is? Oh my god. The palace in London that plays host these days to the Houses of Parliament.
You hear that, Ben?
You heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour.
Huh.
London, that's in England, right?
He has amnesia. He's allowed.
Well, at any rate, we can leave now. Let's do that. Let's leave this place. Immediately.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other. Other. All right, let's go. I gotta get out of here. You found it!
Yeah. Where did we find?
Another hallway! More doors! Do 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 do.
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again.
Ah.
Come back here anytime we want, right?
Smart man.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Why would you want to come back here?
Oh.
I don't want to touch that piano ever again.
I don't know. There's a toilet.
There's a bathroom and there's a bathroom and a piano. Why wouldn't I want to come back here?
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then?
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue.
Hey, wait for me.
I too am in this episode.
Whoa, a metal grate? Why is this thing? Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here.
Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate. Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah, I think it's locked too. Look.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Venus!
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway?
Venus coin stocks are up, boys.
They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely
not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
It's smart.
Hold on. Where's 7? Ah, there he is.
I had to pee!
This way, Snake. Follow me.
Told you we need it.
I wonder if this door will...
How about that? It opens.
Oh, wow.
A casino.
Gambling!
Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
Gambling!
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
Alright, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
Yeah, okay, don't rush.
I was gonna say, Jesus, fine. Throw me right into it, why don't ya? Not like I wanted to sit here and talk and bond and get to know the characters or whatever. Jerks.
Find a way out.
Seek a way out. Alright. Something on the table.
I got nitro, I got a week of nitro. I'm gonna use it.
5 of spades.
Do we need to do a flush?
That's a good question.
Okay, there's a base there. Okay.
Alright. We need to get drunk.
Hey, Jupe. Do you find something good in the shelf?
Huh? Playing card. Another one.
This is not
Spades.
booze. I cannot drink this. Jupe, I found this.
I found something. Look.
How did...
I think it's a playing card, but it might also be a credit card. I can't tell. Which is it?
Playing card. Unfortunately.
Okay, good. I can't afford to have a credit card again.
Well, look at that. Someone left some bottles here. Don't mind if I do.
Oh my god.
God damn it, 7.
I will give you some already, Santi. That is this fun. Ah, my toes farted.
That means it's working! Jesus, he really drank it. We don't even know how long that's been there. Christ, man.
Osmosis white is as good as I remember it.
But where are those who share the memory? One more sip. No! No, I'm cutting you off, pal.
Yeah. I can still drive.
I was trying to look at the red vase.
No, but...
I guess that's nothing.
Okay.
That was pretty well polished.
Nothing like
A
glasses.
whole lot of glasses. Doesn't look like anything else back there, though.
Okay, next fish.
Well, these are pretty cool bananas.
Nothing else? Okay, those pictures.
Going to assume we can't mess with that later. Looks like stained glass. Yeah.
Hey, shake that stained glass.
I love Kamen Rider Kiva. How did you know?
Wait, what?
I'm
What do you
fucking
mean?
with
What?
fucking
We-
with you. I know I can't see it.
We get it. You
Stained
know
glass,
things.
colored pieces of glass. As I've said many times before, I only need to touch it to know. I can at least discern the basic structure. No, I can't discern anything about this other than that.
Yeah,
stained glass. What do you think?
okay? You okay there, dude? You kinda seems like you lost your train of thought. More fire! Firewood in the fireplace.
Turn out the lights.
There's a weird looking floating thingy in here. Aha! Aha! Wait, when the lights turned on, I heard something from the bottom of the fireplace. What was that? There's something down there.
What? Casino coins.
Ooh, money.
Hello.
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 Welcome.
I had a burger and a root beer float.
Ooh, delicious. Yo, root beer floats. Oh.
I want to
relevant.
right now.
Relevant.
Anyways,
Second game.
Oh, I see. Anyways, is there a trap door in the fireplace?
Yeah, we got money from. We can now
Nope.
gamble.
Yeah, no, just money. Money and firewood.
And I had like a shitty Walmart parfait where it was like a cake center and then literally just fucking frosting.
Can I not keep these on? This is clearly
I'm
going
a-
to be a hit.
I got a
There's
frozen
a
sandwich
card.
from
There's a card
McDonald's.
there. Go back. There was a card in the middle.
Oh, was there? Oh, thank you. Oh, yep, you're right. Good eye. If I can find a card here. I really did. Okay.
All right, Fusion. You've played Balatro. Oh no, is Fusion
Yeah.
not here? He does. All right, sorry. You're Herald of Revice now, so I couldn't tell it was you.
You're a
Who the fuck
monster
else would
now.
Who would Herald of Revice be though?
Anyways, you've played Balatro. Make a joke.
Watch.
Hilarious. Everyone
I know.
subscribe.
Now pay me $500, all of you, individually.
I don't have that much money in my bank account right now, dude.
That's not my problem. You should have thought about that before getting me on.
Yeah, if we keep Fusion any longer, it'll cost us two Crunchwrap Supremes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a
Well,
slot
this seems to be a slot machine. There's a slot for coins on the upper left side of the face. Unfortunately, I've been broke for 15 years.
Alright, let's put a coin in there then.
You got coins and you didn't tell me?
What, you didn't hear me pick up the coins?
Dickhead.
I've never heard the sounds of coins jangling before. I collect my money penny by penny and then paste it on a sheet of paper.
Listen, Junpei, keep talking shit and I'll find my way over and start strangling you.
I pressed a button and hit the machine, but nothing happened. Oh. Looks like the coin got stuck.
I really wanted to gamble too.
Who?
Another slot machine, another coin slot, the same fucking shit. Put the coins in the slot.
I'm trying, but it's finicky. Alright, let's just pop this baby in. Come on, you little bastards. I only need one of you. Ooh.
Do you remember the symbols in the fireplace?
Clover was first, right?
Yeah, it was Clover, Diamond, and Heart.
If it
worked, actually fit.
I believe that's what you need to get.
Diamond.
I'm just gonna send it. Let's see what happens.
I win!
What did I win?
Yeah!
Well, it's not. It should have been. It should have been 999.
I'm rich! And I hear something unlocking!
Good job, Junpei. Good gambling, buddy. Where's my fucking payout? I have debt, Junpei.
Your payout is your life, Snake. How's that?
Oh.
Not fucking good enough. There's a pickup drawer for the dividend. Do we have a dividend? Maybe. Why don't you find out? See if I can get my fucking money.
The dividend from my bank is negative 12%. Don't ask me how that works.
Don't ask me how my bank account is in percents.
Well, there's a playing card in here, and this is a key with the Venus symbol on it.
Oh shit, keys! I like those things. Now we will be able to open the gate.
Just need to figure out how to get
Ah,
out of
yes,
this room.
the second most fraudulent planet.
I don't know why you have beef with the planets, but you know, good for you, I guess.
And he's gone.
Hey, he's gone.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. Better put this in my pocket for later. Card 2. Yoink. Yoinky sploinky.
Do we need to do something with the cards?
Yes, yeah, I believe.
Show me the cards again. I want to see if we can do a straight flush.
Oh yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yo, let's
Yep.
go.
Yeah, we can.
Straight flush.
We
Okay.
can.
Do we go to the corner?
Yeah.
Wait, is that just an actual calculator?
Yeah, there's an in-game calculator. Because again, remember this was on the DS originally. So it's like, oh, if you're a dumb kid who can't do basic math on the go, there's a calculator in-game for you. Oh, okay.
There's the A's.
Yeah, so Ace is one. Then we need...
Nice.
So we need a playing card in here. Alright, let's give it a shot. No, not that one. Not that one. No. Oh, it let me pick. Okay, yeah.
Oh, we need the 8 then.
Oh, yeah, we actually can't. Nope, never mind. Not working.
So it would seem. Unfortunately, I can't. I am shocked and appalled that guessing at random has not yielded better results.
I didn't know what the puzzle was yet, dog. I just looked at it.
Screenshot that. Oh.
No.
I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked.
I will
get it off the Twitch stream.
Yeah, I can go back later and get a cleaner one too. Damn it. All right. Okay. All right. We need an 8. If I were an 8, where would I be?
Over there, I guess in a guy corner.
You check the pool tables.
That's the door we came in. That's locked. The pool tables. Oh yeah, we have
check
those, have we?
Can you check the pool tables?
I don't think they're pool tables. I think they're just tables. The square peg. Oh, or mahjong table.
Hey, there's Mayo here. You want to play?
You play mahjong?
I love Yakuza.
Maybe, I don't know. I just see the pieces. I don't remember.
I'm the ultimate mahjong player.
I do remember a couple of hands. It's some rules, so I can figure out how to play it at some point.
Excellent. Once we vacated this vessel, I should like to play a game with you.
Do you want to play a game?
For money.
Hey, can you play? Do you need eyes for that?
So long as you tell me which tiles I am eliminating, yes, I believe I have at least enough skills to defeat an amateur. However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles when we play.
I fucking hate Garen.
What do you care about color?
I'm colorblind.
Oh, it looks like you could tap that billiards table in the corner. Left one. Oh, either one. And that other table also.
Oh, I got a thing from here already. Okay, so square poker table, nothing on it.
All right then.
Okay.
Wait, there's a little vase thing. Maybe it has someone's ash.
Yeah, I tried to get that before. It wouldn't let me. It just it thinks I'm hitting the bottles.
That looks very much like you'd like to get acquainted.
Like it looks like it. I don't know if that's an error or something.
Yeah, no, like there should definitely be another table in here that I can look at. I just can't figure out what it is.
Maybe it's that one. Oh, that does look like another table.
Ah, okay. I think that's what I wanted.
Sorry for playing Baccarat.
Well, right, Baccarat at you, 7. Ah!
Yeah, it looks a little off though. Yeah, look at the middle of the table. There's something mountain on it, you see? I am in the classing.
That thing.
Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
No, never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. See, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than
I get it.
you lose.
Of course that's the number.
And that's it. That's
It's just like the doors, I guess. I don't know.
Man, Zero's being really weird about his 9 fetish.
A little bit.
But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9, and the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot.
Wow, does Zero hate himself that much?
Do you get it?
Yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
Sure.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
Then I guess we try everything.
Random bullshit, go!
Wow, you still gonna say in this matter?
Okay, we need to choose cards.
Mm-hmm. So I'm actually supposed to just play a Baccarat?
It's a Baccarat fails. What else do we do with it? I don't know how to play poker. What are you worried about? It's really simple.
I'm too busy to deal with
Just
this.
watch your opponent's hand.
Oh, hi, Jux. Just got back from your treatment for your crippling fear of the number 9. Anyway, what are we doing today?
Baccarat.
We're playing Baccarat. Yeah, just Baccarat.
Yeah.
There's an 8 in that glass case, which we may or may
Look,
not need.
we're only going as high as the number 8. Don't worry, buddy.
Yeah, 8's the only number that exists.
Okay, so that's
no,
so that's your
there's
opponent's
a
number.
7 in the corner there, and there's a guy named 7, and they're talking about needing 3 cards. Come on, keep up.
No.
And in that case, you have 3 cards. There's a couple of indications with where the white lines around them, so I guess it's simple enough. Just put 3 cards there.
Place 3 cards here and defeat the opponent's 8. That's what I gotta do, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
So I guess you either have to get 19 or 9.
Yeah. Something tells me those aren't the only rules. Alright, though. Never stopped me before. Let's give it a shot. Before I start, I'd better make sure I've got the rules straight. There are 3 empty indentations. I just gotta pick a card and play. I figure if I put them in the right spot, something ought to happen. Alright, give this a try. I think it's less the spots and more which cards you use.
Yeah, okay, let me see.
2, 3, 4 ought to be 9.
Or...
Would it-
Okay, 2, 3, 4.
Would that not be 7?
No, it's 9.
Okay.
3 plus 4 would be
Yeah,
7.
yeah,
but
sorry.
the
Yeah,
two
I'm
get
dumb.
9.
I'm dumb.
Yeah.
No qubit, Torn. I don't want to update you.
Alright, if I just put down these
Kill
3.
Cupid
Yes!
Torrent.
Open for me! Hooray!
Yay!
Yeah.
You did great, Junpei. Now you think you're telling me you're gonna take that 8 card, right?
Nope, I'm gonna eat it.
Okay. Take it. Just take it. He's there.
Holding up after that.
There's face. Okay.
And I don't need those other losers anymore.
If I get more of these spade cards, I'll become an undead.
Hey, Jux.
Oh, no.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. You need to put it up.
Hey, what number is that?
I don't know. It's a
Oh my god. Oh my god.
A lowercase q. Don't worry about it. It opened up!
I'm alright.
It seems we have another device to contend with.
You
God
son of a
damn it.
bitch.
Another doohickey, if you will.
Fuck me. There are 3 more slots. This one.
No, thank you.
Let's see. 3 slots for cards. 9 right below them.
Probably since we gotta make an IO3 cards and that's not it. Ah shit, did we fuck
Oh
up?
shoot, I might need those other bad boys back after all. Alright, let's
Can we go
try
back?
it. Probably.
Can we go back?
Yeah, unless this magically works, which I don't think it will.
Is that 7 plus 6, 13 plus 5, that's only 18, so that it'd only be 8, so that wouldn't work by Baccarat rules, unfortunately.
Yeah. That it would work by digital
It
root
would work
rules.
by the rules presented by the door, though.
Yeah.
Oh, digital root. Yeah, digital root it would work.
Yeah, digital root it would work, but that's not what it wants.
Can we get it?
Yeah.
What's in
Yeah, we can probably get them back. I assume so. I doubt they would make an unsolvable puzzle. Got 3 cards here. Won't be needing them for this puzzle. What?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, so are we
Here.
actually... Okay, I think we may actually be... I think we are
I guess it is
operating on
binary.
door logic then.
I guess it is binary then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, well, this one's not Baccarat. Like, like that one was Baccarat, but like this one doesn't necessarily have anything to do with it. So this might be good actually.
Let's see. Unless it blows up.
It has to
like
be.
that. This is a
It literally
Hooray!
has to be.
Flush.
All right, all the cards we have
Is
left
that
into the
right?
slots. So what happened? Oh, that's you.
Hey, what happened? Why we didn't blow up?
Is that? Yes, I did hear something from the exit. I have super hearing now.
Good job, Junpei. Wonderful. It seems the exit is unlocked. Do you know
And
what unlocked means, Junpei?
Yes. No.
It means it's the opposite of open.
Very good, Junpei. Let's fucking get out of
You
here.
have to talk to me like I'm 9 years old. I'm an adult.
No,
You're lucky
how
I'm
old?
going to talk about, kid.
How old is?
Get about it.
Get
Junpei is college aged. He has a job at his own apartment.
Is he 19?
Maybe. Let me see if we have exact numbers actually. This way.
The keyhole with the Venus symbol.
Either 19 or he's early 20s.
Yeah. On that note, just a general rule of thumb for anybody playing along at home, I do not recommend looking at the wiki for anybody in this game. The wiki is very bad about hiding spoilers. Don't look anything up.
Should work here.
Venus.
It'll spoil the fact that Junpei is a reanimated corpse of an ancient warlord.
God damn it, I told you not to look at spoilers!
Too late, I've already been corrupted.
It was me, Barry.
The truth is that Junpei has gift cells in him.
No, it isn't. Okay, he's 21 in this game.
And like a Zero crying in the corner.
It sounds as though you have opened it.
It also looks as though you've opened it.
I imagine.
He can't see.
He's blind.
Oh, is he blind? Oh, I see.
Oh, were you not here for that? Oh, that's really
look,
funny.
look at your eyes, dipshit. Oh, okay.
Snake, are you gonna be?
Junpei, how could you forget?
Junpei, I can work the fucking stairs, you idiot.
The top avatar ass gag.
Good to hear. Let's move.
I feel we forgot this one.
Nah,
I think
it's
we
fine.
forgot this
Everything
one.
looks okay here.
Nah. There's just a dead body back there. It's fine.
We should check the next deck.
And a
back,
Jack Frost.
Just in case.
That too.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the
But maybe if I drink it all.
I'm just glad the water
No.
Junpei, I'm so thirsty.
What does that mean?
I'm a
Snake, what,
Junpei, I haven't had.
Snake, what does that mean?
Junpei, I need to confess. I haven't drank any water at all in 17 years.
Why?
My whole life has been leading up to this moment, Junpei.
On that note, let me learn myself how old Snake is. Oh my god. I'm gonna refrain from commenting on that. He is 24 apparently.
Back to the sea deck then.
Doesn't look that young.
Yeah. It's the gray hair.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them. And another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
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 See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Bruh, you spent like 5 minutes with her. What the fuck? Why are you judging?
Yeah, I see it. No 2 ways about it. That was a pretty good one.
Women, am I right?
Well, at least they're bonding.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whoa, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
Suffer for your misogyny.
Devil, we got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol. The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Oh.
Oh, that makes sense.
Then
I get it.
she beats you with the staff until you die in heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right?
Bruh!
That's not Ami.
I'm not
Now
gonna,
I can hear
I'm
you
not gonna
guys,
participate
right?
in this. I know the moment I say anything to contribute to the joke, she'll be right there. I'm not dumb.
I know how anime works.
Like, you're an absolute dumbass, you know that?
Oh, my head. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words,
Snake just trying to stay on task.
We're gonna die.
Anyway.
You all do remember we're going to die in 8 hours.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors
Take it back
here,
now,
too.
y'all.
Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
I opened the door with my hands.
My hands that are right in front of me that I am now using to open this door.
What?
This door that is
My
right
human
in
hand.
front of me.
It's just a bunch of empty vents.
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
That's what she
there
said?
Are beds everywhere.
Is this
Bedman?
a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
How the fuck do you know that?
There are shelves in the
He's
center of the room,
blind and
medicine,
very,
surgical
very
tools.
smart.
Also, have you been in a hospital before?
Hey,
Oh,
look there.
so
The 4
antiseptic
doors at the
solution
end.
has like a very distinct smell of bad.
Ugh. I mean, he smelled a dead body.
Yeah.
Remember? He's
The
probably
left
fine.
door says 3. The second door is blank.
Yeah, they
The
can't
third has a
use
7.
like scented stuff that smells nice in hospitals because they just use so much.
Yeah, yeah.
And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Very good, Junpei.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will
Whoa, whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing.
Right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
Nothing.
Nothing.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa, whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom? Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other 2 reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Oh, what now? June!
Oh, you're alive.
Ace! Santa!
They're alive.
And Lotus!
I totally wasn't shit-talking you for no reason 5 minutes ago.
I heard what you said. You're fucking dead.
Yes, everyone's here.
I have the ears of a hawk.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Here's my phone number.
No
oh my
reason.
god, it's all 9s.
And that's what
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
Best girl.
I wonder why.
Jupiter.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room?
What's the deal with airline food?
What are all these weird fence things here? I've never seen it before.
Well,
I've never slept before in my life.
That would explain a lot.
Chances are it's the gigantic.
The what now?
The gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The gigantic.
The gigantic.
No
She was
explanation.
a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Actually.
Oh yeah,
Titanic
we
had
tried
2
to replicate this
sister
again.
ships. They look exactly the same.
Was there an octopus involved?
With a dog face?
They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic. World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. Stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't.
He knows all the dog's lyrics by heart.
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
Do you have a better one? Maybe the double comment was spot on.
No, I've got more.
I also found Leonardo DiCaprio.
Like?
Well, I mean...
I mean, she's all frozen over, but I found it.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about
God, just get better already, jeez.
that. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway.
A Zatch bell.
11, 12. Huh, 12.
Uh-huh.
It's midnight.
Then
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right, then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
The DS version also has these animated PNGs.
They were sprites. They were more pixelated. They redrew them for this version.
Maybe?
They still have those animations?
Yeah. Yeah, they still moved a little
And if we get out of here, I'm going to kill you.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
Or if I found any volumes of Zatch bell.
I think all of us will shout if we find that.
Right. Then let's do this.
Let's do it!
It's 1. I better get back to the others.
And I guess we didn't find anything.
I found jack shit.
We ain't found shit. Hey, Balin.
Halo.
What are they doing over there?
What are they doing with their legs? Standing? I think I've heard of that before.
Had to do this to Bubby? Aw, why'd Tucker have to get shaved?
Jumpy, look!
Huh.
Vacant.
Ghosts!
Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
He got into one of those sticky fly catching strips. Oh, poor baby.
You don't know.
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh.
Clover?
Wait a minute.
Clover?
Where's Snake?
Uh-oh.
Does that mean
Clover?
you found them?
Clover, did you eat Snake?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it.
What
And
a
nothing to suggest
thrill.
it didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Fox,
When Adam
die.
He's pretty damn right. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's
Just what is he up to?
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
Take your
Whoa.
Santa.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around us.
They're related?
Yeah, Levy. You didn't hear?
She's been asking.
Impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
All right, have fun
Hold on,
dying.
Clover, wait. Well, that didn't work.
Well,
Well,
can't say I didn't try.
Damn it. What should we do now?
Oh wait, I didn't.
Well, the red is working now.
Don't stop, come back.
We're not leaving 2 people behind.
Wait.
Go look for them.
Oh man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Thank
And
you.
remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
There's another
I'll be
shot.
over here.
I don't believe quite yet.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see.
What's all this we stuff?
We?
We?
Is this a choice or is this just a...
I believe we're gonna have to check everything anyway. But, should anyone have a preference on where we start?
Let's try the cabin.
First class cabin?
Oh,
Yeah.
what about the first class cabin on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
You don't have to call me that.
Yes, she does. What should Junpei do? Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
hey there. Leave her alone.
Girls are icky.
Okay, just talk to her.
I think girls are icky.
He's literally with a girl. June's attached to him now.
Girls are stupid.
Fine.
Leave her alone.
Yes, I think you're right.
Okay, I should have just done
Clover's sake.
I'm a woman of the people.
So, where do you think we should go?
No.
I'll eventually probably have to start making executive decisions as we narrow down how many endings are possible to get still, but for now, y'all have the reins. So if you would ignore, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, where next?
I hate her gamer vibe. I ain't doing shit.
Her gamer vibe?
That hallway.
Hallway?
Hey, why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's get going then.
Hut, 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 hut.
It's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there.
What should Junpei do?
Would it be redundant to make a yelling snake joke?
Probably.
Let Ace handle it. What do you think, guys?
Probably help him.
Go check out what Ace is up to.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, with Ace.
Ah, hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
It's involved in the story.
Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
We keep Ace.
By the way,
He seems like a
do you
chill
think
man.
Clover and Snake
Yeah.
are really
He's a chill
siblings?
Richard Epcar.
Why would you say that?
Are they really siblings or they're like,
Obvious.
you know? Why are we
Maybe they're
cannot
like cousins or something.
Man, they don't look alike.
Yes,
Wait, were you asking somebody to be Richard Epcar?
This is Richard Epcar. Yes. We haven't been. if you want to do his lines when we're in a puzzle room, by all means. But we haven't been in the room with him yet.
Okay.
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
That is also true. Again, we're looking right at him.
It certainly isn't rare.
Again, it's just I don't want this to turn into another you know what joke.
I have to assume one of them dyed their hair. I don't know which.
The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste
Gotta
any
be
time.
Snake.
He dyed his hair gray.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
an old soul.
Very well.
Jake is
Let's
thinking
get
right.
back to the search, shall we?
Red is such a icky color, or something like that. I don't
This
know.
area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Jumpy.
Something about that was. I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our
something
top
sus.
priority. All right, where should we go next?
Fuck, I guess a casino. We can talk back to Clover.
Let's go take a look around the casino.
Let's go look at the ninth man's dead body again.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious
Posing.
you're looking for Snake?
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
Where's the option to ignore her?
I love her.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Oh yeah.
Hear her out. Let her cook.
Let's hear it. Let's hear what he says.
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Fuck yeah.
What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1.
I didn't say
door
team
in the
up with
large
you.
hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
I like the cut of his jib.
He makes me
If
laugh.
we add 7. 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute.
8.
What about the other 4?
Fuck them.
Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
Bruh.
No,
Not blind.
Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Did something happen with Santa and Ace in your door?
Of course not.
Probably.
What kind of woman do you
You
think I
holding a
am?
grudge?
Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try
That's an
to
option.
lie to us. I don't think you.
I'm
do
gonna ask
anything
Auntie,
of
do
the
they take
sort.
the clock of the 9 guy though? Or you cannot take those?
Oh, the watch? Nah, they looked at it, but yeah, no, it was still on the ground.
Really? Why do
Yeah,
you think?
because I thought you can grab it just to keep you doing the
Yeah,
stuff.
no, you probably could. Someone probably should have thought of that.
You remember, don't you?
Unless there's something funky like the bracelet just blows with someone else trying to take it.
Yeah, because it detaches from your arm once you're dead, and he was in pieces, so it was just laying on the ground separate from the rest of him.
Even if we managed to
Ew.
escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
He's so relatable. I'm also in pieces.
Right, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9.
Yeah.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that
No.
only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah.
I know shit.
Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. Alright, where should we go next?
I guess to the hospital bed, so I guess we go back to Dr.
Yeah,
Blur.
I forget where we've been already. That's the log apparently. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why some of these are still here. Back to the hospital room.
Yeah, I guess.
Sure.
Hey, why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Sure, let's go.
Hey, wait, that's... Santa?
What should we do?
I leave it.
We don't want to talk to Santa.
I like Santa, but not that Santa.
Any other thoughts? We gonna ignore
Why am I
Santa?
talking?
We're not gonna get what we want for Christmas if we don't talk to him.
Oh, he's gotta... we gotta talk.
What are you doing?
You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
I mean, we are. It's just also someone's missing and we're prioritizing.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Is this a test? Do I get presents if I don't get this right?
I guess a snake.
Snake?
Or maybe Zero. Because I don't know, all 3 are sus.
Anyone else have any thoughts?
I have no idea.
So that means 0.
Me, I did it.
Ah, I should have picked the 4th one then.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly. Then why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself?
Oh no.
It just doesn't make sense. Why do all that work?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So,
I'm
what
angry.
happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So,
I did.
in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo, we have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they can clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to
Oh.
Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful.
Who suggested splitting up, by the way?
The most could turn out to
Yeah.
be the one who stabs
Who did suggest splitting up? I forget.
I forget.
Yeah, I
think it was
can't
Ace.
remember. Good thinking though.
And that's
I think it was
that, I
Ace.
guess.
Where should we go
Okay.
now?
Okay, let's talk to Clover. The first guy.
Why don't we go check out the first class cabin?
All right, let's go.
Is that where she was? Do we actually have to talk to her?
Yeah.
No one's here.
I don't know.
I think so.
Oh, nope, she's gone.
Maybe we'll have more
She
luck
left.
somewhere
Okay.
else. But where?
Do we actually need to go back like that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why don't we go back to C deck?
I don't know if we've been here
We
or
can
not.
take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Oh yeah, no, this is where we talked to Ace.
Okay, let's get going then.
I think.
Are they still there?
Nobody's here. Let's look somewhere else.
But where?
Bruh.
We need to...
Did we
What
look at the
heck?
casino? We did, right?
Yeah, that's where Lotus was.
Yeah, that's right.
So I guess we need to just finish searching.
Hospital room again?
I don't think anyone is here. What next?
Casino?
I just finished.
I
finished search.
I guess we're done.
No, wait, let's check the casino first.
Casino?
Just to
I think
be
we.
sure.
Yeah, we did already.
I
Lotus
feel a
was
hot
there
streak
before.
coming on.
I'm feeling lucky.
There's no one here.
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
Okay.
What the hell?
Let's go take. No one's
Make
here.
a clever left,
Maybe we'll have more luck
apparently.
somewhere else. But where?
Okay. Hospital room.
Let's head back to the
This
lodge.
is weird. Like I know. So there are some we'll call them story checks here. Like there are certain things you have to do here to get towards progression, but we can't do any of those things because of the route we're on so far.
Okay, so I guess finish search.
So for now, I think we're just finished searching.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
What?
Sacrifice? Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Yeah, leave it over behind. She's right, she's not sure.
Basically, we could sit here and do the math, but basically because Snake is MIA, then yeah, like no combination will work that gets that gets everybody through a door. She right.
So, yeah, right, okay.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
Exactly. That's how democracy...
It's a trolley dilemma, I guess.
That is, do we need that?
That's how democracy works.
That's how democracy works. I'm Regina.
And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote.
The person we'll leave behind will just poison them with mercury.
I just smart.
Also, yes, Balin, Snake. Balin sees Snake as gay. You and everyone else in the fandom. Very common conception.
What do you think?
Is it because he looks like Edgeworth if he went to band camp?
No. No. Yes.
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
I can't take credit for that joke. That was on Jin's playthrough.
What about you, Santa?
Me? Oh, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get one more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover?
She was here.
Hey, Clover.
Her brother's missing, Dick.
Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors.
Not really?
We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay?
I think he's number 2.
Yeah, Snake was 2.
If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Yeah.
I mean, when you say it that fucking ominously.
Okay. The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
Yeah, you believe in me, Clover. I believe in you, Clover.
You, Clover.
I will stay. That should solve
No!
yes?
Bruh.
No!
Oh!
Ace,
Yeah.
what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have
The thing is, the number 1 in this game is such a useful number.
Yeah, really.
I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you, each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time.
Try really hard.
We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
I'm gonna miss you, Richard.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer, then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy?
No.
Say something.
No.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Yep.
Ace!
Nap time.
What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm alright.
Did the art style change there?
If I had a nickel for every narcoleptic guy named Ace.
How are you all right? A syringe?
Bruh.
Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace.
Hmm? Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Okay.
Let's get him up on a bed.
I wish I could do that and just pass out that easily.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his
I mean, he drank
sacrifice
himself just to do that.
right?
Like,
Is
as
he
though he...
dead or?
No, he's,
Anesthetic. He's asleep.
he's asleep, but he's fainted.
We're still leaving his ass behind.
No,
He's,
but he's...
yeah, I know. It's not that he just grabbed that.
We're not done choosing yet, are we?
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
We need to
that's
choose
true.
a team.
Oh, yeah.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8.
Of course you do.
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Is that?
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
No, I saw your lips moving.
Next time.
All right. Who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Which door does Junpei want?
Yeah. One, two. Is this a choice, right?
Not quite yet, but yes. we're not fully committing to it yet. But we gotta move things along. Which one do we want? 3?
I guess 3, maybe.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Why?
Because it's impossible.
Oh yeah, what
Split
number we are?
ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options.
Are you sure?
Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7. And 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Do you actually want to do 3?
That's it. I'm making a poll. I'm trying to figure out how to format it.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time?
I really want to go
Anyway,
to
that's the deal. So
7 because I feel like Lotus will complain the entire time.
You've got 2 choices.
Let me see. Let me see how they lay it out.
You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do?
I know that.
7 or 8? Time to choose.
After thinking
Okay.
it over, his conclusion was.
Okay. Take the risk and go for 3. Just kill them all. Just fucking
I'm
kill
gonna,
them.
I tried to put it in with the combinations of characters last time, but this time I can't remember for sure who goes through what. But just know that 3 is a valid option. And let's see. Yeah. There we go. Surely it wouldn't actually let us pick that one. They explained the consequences, right? Don't worry about it.
Oh, great pull.
Holiday, motherfucker.
We're gonna take a little break over on the Twitch.tv. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, these people.
Poland.
Okay. All right. Now I know last time we had this option, people deliberately picked the one they knew would sow the most chaos, but surely they didn't do that again. They actually didn't.
Hooray!
All right, fine.
I'm just picking at random.
Okay.
Oh,
You see, this is how democracy works.
This is democracy.
So, I wanted to voice Lotus.
Ah, fair. All right, fine.
You're not fine, but at least do more Regina.
I guess I could try.
Fine. All right.
Try harder.
Door 8.
That's the closest I can go.
That's fine.
Yeah, that works.
Whatever works.
Yeah. All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What?
Huh? Why?
They say that they cannot go in
Yeah. They explained it before.
Okay, so June.
Not fully,
if we
but they
want all
mentioned
6
it.
of us to go through a door.
You see, June, people die when they are killed, and in this game, we may die. I didn't know that.
Each other again for a long time.
Hey.
Well, either you'll see each other at the end, or when you die. So.
We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up.
I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Maybe.
Probably.
Sorta.
I'm
Probably.
sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
Well, we are on a
If they
boat.
don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through.
Zero shit.
Shit he knows!
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done,
Pinky
right?
promise.
Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
It's open.
Okay.
Poison snakes.
Poison snake.
Just one.
Beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
June.
Jumpy. What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god.
What happened?
She swoosed.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
You were worried there wouldn't be chaos.
There's always chaos. Oh, that was easy.
It stopped.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Bruh.
Unlike me.
How old are you?
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake.
I don't know.
Too late now. I better catch up to them.
I'm from the Mesozoic era.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
I thought you were from Arabic Nights, but that's fine.
Oh, that
By the
doesn't
way,
sound very pleasant.
why are you dressed like a dancer?
I don't like the look of this place.
No, she said she wasn't.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we
Okay.
have a lot of choices.
Junpei.
This is actually my formal wear.
Oh, that's.
I was going to a wedding.
Huh?
I lost my chain wallet though.
Ugh, fine.
Bitch.
Ugh, women.
Women, am I right, fellas? Wait.
Oh, Spike Chunsoft game.
Into another room.
Maybe it's where
We
Mom
voted for
is.
this route because we love women.
What the hell?
Looks so creepy.
Snake was a robot.
I knew it.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh.
You played the Hasbro game where you need to operate and you get shocked every time you fail.
Oh god.
It's creepy either way.
Operation.
Suddenly sit up or something.
I was thinking more of the Atlas Operation game.
Oh,
Trauma Center.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Trauma
I
Center.
don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press
I saw a
the-
video of actual surgeons playing the game and they were like, what the fuck did they were thinking?
What were they
Just
thinking?
thinking about it
What
is
were they
terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
He fell down the stairs.
Very sad.
Know what?
What happened?
You can't hear
Look,
stairs.
just don't bother me, okay?
What happened?
Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone.
Clover, watch out above you!
What the heck?
Whoops.
What's going on here?
Oopsie poopsie.
Gas.
I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
I didn't say that.
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Like, why you
Me and my vest will do a little look-see.
Me and my Marty McFly cosplay have got this.
We need. Okay, let's check those cages.
All right. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. I thought just opened it.
Ethanol. Necessary. That's all there is? You say so.
Okay,
Let's
and this one's no.
There's 9, because of course there are. Red lights, huh? I can't hurt to give these babies a try. If somebody else wants to be Junpei, by all means, by the way. I am not appropriate. Preferably somebody who doesn't already have a character. I know this isn't a formal live though or anything, but like if anybody wants.
It's been a while, I'll do it.
Alright.
Yeah, do it.
Go for it.
Yep, just as I thought. Locked tight, all 9 of them.
9?
9, you say?
Junpei, did your balls drop or something? I wonder if there's anything important in there.
No, my voice is just like this after I drank all this ethanol.
Sockets are a little larger than the ones on top.
Let's see if there's anything useful in there. I bet there's gold in them there heels.
Nope, nothing, apparently.
Nothing here. Okay.
Couple of vertical
Can you check the
lockers.
laptop?
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
Okay,
This is a computer.
downloaded.
Power ain't on. Well, there's a power button. I wonder if that makes power turn on. He looks like she's on the screen.
Waste of time.
Why are you on the computer?
What?
I don't see a fucking power cable.
Oops. You're right, no power cable. Thing isn't even connected to a main computer, though.
Yup.
Yup.
It's got a monitor, keyboard, and mouse, but that's about it. Just sticking the power cable in it isn't gonna do anything.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Question mark.
The mouse. The keyboard.
The keyboard?
The computer.
That doesn't work.
Alright.
Okay, let's see here.
This is a keyhole.
It looks like a key with the activation key. This is a really old type of keyboard.
Oh no, it's in English.
I think that thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room.
Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. When I was supposed to turn it on. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Have you tried plugging the machine in?
I'm no good with these newfangled gadgets.
Huh? Oh.
The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around.
Stop screwing around.
Oh, screw
We need to figure out a way out of here.
We need to figure out a way with our brains that we use by thinking.
Get it! Voice inside my head.
That's all that stuff.
I don't know how we could use any of these darn things.
Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things.
Which one?
One on top. I think it's a power cable.
Ah.
You can disturb a murder scene with that.
Ooh.
Power cable, huh?
Asphyxiation.
What the fuck is that even supposed to mean?
Yoink!
I'll take that.
Oh, hey, it's a Togami brand power cable.
You can commit a very, very naughty act with that. That makes me very sad.
The model on that thing looks like they just kind of melted it.
It needs to plug into.
And the other name
They imported it directly from the DS.
Huh? Aww. Why not?
Look, it's just an old power cable. They didn't have a lot of
Oh my
polygons.
god, Lotus, you're on the computer screen.
Lotus, where'd you go?
It do fit on the computer. Up on the downloading.
3 holes. Okay, it's one of those.
It ain't gonna fit.
In other words, you're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs.
Fucking adapters.
That's right.
I was about to say fucking
Down
Windows
to-
98, but I was about to say fucking Windows 98.
I mean, there's some old looking computers. Looks like it probably runs on Windows 98. Any other cords?
Are they in net space? To the left? At the right, sorry.
Take it back now, y'all.
Take it back now, y'all.
I say nothing.
Are the boxes interactable?
Hey, we already did.
Oh, okay.
It went fiddled up with the lights. Yeah. Oh god.
Okay, let's hear her.
This looks like the control for some kind of electric lock. Red light is on.
And it's gotta be locked.
Then there's a green light just below it. Although that one isn't lit.
I bet it'd turn on if we could get these. Who's that butts it's unlocked, right?
Yes, but how the hell are we going to unlock it? No keyhole, no card reader, and no keyboard for putting in a password.
I have no idea.
Well, that answers that question then.
Clover? You good?
Oh yeah, we just left her in there.
Who wants to be Clover?
Who wants to be Clover? Don't everyone volunteer at once now.
Is this like an examination table?
Okay.
There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys.
Oh shit!
It reminds me of my brother. There's something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something.
Is it a 2-pronged
Not-
cable?
Is
What
it
the hell
hair?
were they doing in here?
Huh? Why is she all quiet now?
They were doing experiments on humans. In the 1800s. Probably. Maybe. Probably. Kinda. Possibly.
Oh man, now she looks sad.
Don't worry,
Question
Clover. They were
mark.
probably sedated. It's a rack.
He's a wreck.
There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody
that a
cut the
book?
out of their stuff off the cables. I can see the wires inside. Tastes like spaghetti. Oh, coloring pages. I'm gonna do this I'm gonna do a crossword. There's a pen lying over there. I think someone probably used it to make the table black.
Well, if they only use the pen part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen.
There's ink. You can say ink.
Clover, do you think you could erase it?
Yeah, sure. Let me erase. This is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker?
Of course not, it's permanent. What part of permanent do you not understand? Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Give me a minute. Clover, I'll be right back.
Maybe a certain chemical.
Is that anything else?
Ah!
Hey, over. Take a look-see at the power cable over there.
Okay, I'll take a look-see. What do you... Oh, what a... Yeah, what a... Wait, no, that's it. What a ya mean?
What do ya?
What a space ya.
Can I... Is there a log? I could have sworn there was a log. I guess not, damn it.
Would you like to save?
Would you like to save?
I'm good, thank you,
I don't know
Clover.
what you're talking about. Let me go look.
Kind of crouch down to get a look later.
Cable on the monitor has, it's got two of those little metal things.
Prongs! Okay, so her brother got all the smarts, noted.
What does that mean?
That's it. Okay, you can unplug that there cable and bring it over here.
Okay, but...
But...
Well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you.
Dang. That's no good then.
There's also a bomb attached to it.
Well, how I just flag it? Okay.
What?
Nani? Also, what happened with Justin?
Oh, I don't know.
No, sorry.
something.
Sorry, I was on Twitter. The plug.
You get Wi-Fi in here?
I asked nicely, and then I got Wi-Fi.
You talked to Zero?
No.
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 More of a connector. It's sort of thing that makes the plug with the 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Man, this game sure doesn't use 2 words when 1,000 will do.
It's called a use it and a
Still
whatchamacallit,
useless.
young lady.
If I do hickey.
There you go. Smart girl.
Not useless at all.
Clover is 18, by the way. She should know at least a little better.
I have part of a brain. Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit? I need to answer this call. Yeah, they don't know things, sir.
And back down she goes.
No, I'm not talking in the open air. What's that? You can see me on the camera? I gotta go. Alright, unplugged. I'm handing it over. Ignore what you just heard.
Alright. Can we do that? I
I'm
didn't
just
realize there
imagining
was...
Lotus in the background, just watching in pure judgment. It's like, oh my god, I'm paired up with idiots.
Oh, I'm going to die.
I'm paired up with total idiots.
What are these things? I don't know what they are.
I think you gotta go over to the...
yeah. Clover!
Can I have $12?
Thanks. And no.
Dang it. Heavier than a normal 2-pronged cable.
Let's see, do I have to combine these?
Yeah, combine.
Yes. Alright, here we go. Yep. Hey!
You never guess what
Hey.
this goes to.
Okay, now we got the computer.
Alright, I got here the two thingamawitchet power cable in my hand. I'm pretty sure this'll work. Under the disc I go. And let's just plug this thing into the monitor. Alright, that ought to do.
Alright, let's turn the power on.
I don't think anything's gonna happen.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why not?
Well, it's not connected to that there main computer.
Never know until you try, Junpei.
Pretty optimistic, man.
Oh, that worked.
Yatta.
What?
Ah.
It's
So hard to get
working on its own?
Junpei's signature southern accent.
His southern accent that he has always had.
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
What kind of voodoo is that?
Have you ever heard of Bluetooth?
Hence the name.
This game came out in 2009.
Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Wait, it came out in 2009?
Yes, the DS version.
Is that Junpei seeing two women kissing? Is that normal?
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a
Why would you make your teeth blue?
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
Okay, December 10th. I was thinking it didn't come out in September, right?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
I don't need your help. Fuck all of you.
All right. Let's.
Jesus, her boobs.
Good God, woman. It's not what it looks like. I'm just looking. I'm just watching her type.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that.
They really should have moved his pupils over.
Yeah, I just looking at you typing.
Oh, Spike Chunsoft.
Oh, you.
Oh, he's staring at her neck. That's what the pupils are directed at.
Yeah, you were looking at her
What
fingers.
job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment.
They also put the text box over it so you can't see her lightning fast fingers.
Yep.
I used to work for a site.
You know what you're saying.
Why?
Huh? Oh. It was just something.
That was my outfit.
I was gonna say it was their dress code. They wouldn't let me dress like this anymore.
Yeah.
They didn't understand that these puppies need to breathe.
Oh.
they made me play the second Cyber Sleuth game, and it was ass.
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on.
No, it wasn't
Long
that bad.
version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh,
Call it the
back to what
fucking
we were
we
talking
ball
about
route.
What were we talking about?
I'm sorry, I was distracted by your gigantic tits. Seriously.
It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No? Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago.
Are you brain
Does Junpei have a brain?
No.
Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right?
Look, he didn't grow up with no fancy city education.
Someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something? Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut,
Why are you
no
talking
results
about?
appear.
That's a really good caveman impression, Lotus.
Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that.
Is that what would
What?
happen if you gave cavemen computers?
No, they would just pee on it. I don't know what she's talking about.
I don't know either.
That doesn't make for a good analogy,
What are you
Nova.
trying to say?
Are you listening, Junpei?
Are you saying we time traveled to the 1800s?
What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain.
Uh-huh.
The scientist examining the signals they send out might say,
Yeah?
What are you saying, woman?
interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors.
Uh-huh.
This means this neuron cluster controls that function.
Yeah.
Cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain.
Friendly reminder that this is before Uchikoshi went off his meds.
See? Doesn't it sound the same?
What else did he write?
Honestly,
I don't know, a couple of
honestly, the
couple of
same.
weird-
Honestly, this seems like the same thought process that's got us lobotomies.
Yeah.
Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know.
I don't know. Apparently, he made another few light novels from that I didn't hear about.
He wrote some anime.
Just like those cave people wouldn't know
Yeah.
about wireless
He also worked
communications.
in Petsy Man. You care about that?
No.
We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
It's in the butt, isn't it?
That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia.
Something called Memory 7 or Ever 7.
If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of
A bunch
main
of
body somewhere,
light novels.
maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all.
Maybe Snake isn't blind. His main computer just got erased his eye seeing in memory.
Oh my god.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindness.
Snake is just making shit up
these-
just to fuck with you.
Are these are these people just like little like android homunculi? They're just going through this.
Every single person in every single one of these games just has some weird disorder that makes them like the king or queen of like one random string of facts. And they just gotta get it out there.
At some point during the route, I guess.
Yeah.
The monitor just isn't functioning properly.
When you have an excuse to talk about your obsession.
Everyone in this game is autistic. I don't make the words.
Suffering from the same thing.
Rules.
Prasapaka Bobudup.
Wait a minute.
What the Lipa?
What?
Prasapaka, what's this?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is
No.
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human.
Oh,
This is like Zatch Bell Defoe trying to explain something, and then he just looks at everybody else in the group and is like, "What are you, stupid?"
Yeah. Exactly.
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours.
Oh, I have
So they can't remember faces.
I can't tell people
which
apart.
Is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right?
No, I have not. Explain
what's
what a monkey is.
Got
To you
it.
and me, all the monkey faces look the same.
That's racist.
Even though they've obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify.
I would like you to meet somebody named Frieza.
You or I could, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia.
They see everybody
I didn't
as
know that kind of thing existed.
monkeys.
And
Monkey.
what were we talking about?
Yeah, screen cap that. Screen cap that.
That's a
What are we
very
talking
good
about?
question, Junpei.
I don't know.
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
This bitch is just
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding.
Oh no, I was just fucking with you.
I made at least half of that up. You can decide which half.
And what about the other half?
I love her.
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
What?
That's how you call that?
Not funny.
Not funny.
Then
Left.
Not funny.
It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
Junpei. Honey.
I certainly did. And let's see what we
I hate
got.
computers.
Computers killed my family.
Piece of cake.
The screen changed again.
He's literally
What the
this
hell is
gif.
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
It's a risk club.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No.
Heck no.
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do.
Thanks.
Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
Bruh.
I wonder if you could have like sequence broke it or something with like the ethanol or something. Or if the only my thought process is that maybe the password was on that piece of paper and use like the ethanol to erase it. Or so like you could either get like cutscene with Clover or cutscene with Lotus is my thought process.
Oh yeah, what is the ethanol for?
What is the ethanol for?
I imagine it's probably for that permanent ink or something. Is my best guess.
Yeah, that's right.
No problem. Make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now,
What?
I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Besides you, player.
Click the red one on the top.
Okay. Okay.
Reset.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
L1 to reset.
No.
Holy shit! It's Kamen Rider Val. Yeah.
Ah, okay, you got it.
Yeah.
I'm so smart. I am so
The
smart.
S-M-I-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. I got it!
Levy? Ah, she did it.
Did you hear a noise just now?
You darn tootin'. Sounded like something unlocking.
Where did it come from?
Go to the buttons. Yeah.
Oh, they're
That's
green
perfect.
now.
9.
Okay. Lights on the
Ow.
lights are all green.
They must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle.
Okay, let's see what's inside.
Key.
What's in here?
Guys, I
Jeez.
ate the mannequin and I got food poisoning.
Looks like it goes on to some sort of machine.
Honestly, I'm just impressed.
It has the Earth symbol on it.
Taylor Earth.
I think the Earth symbol matches the keyhole in the door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now.
Alright then, Earth Key.
Take it anyway? Yeah, okay, thank you.
Oops,
sorry.
I'll just tuck you deep into my pockets. Now as for the other key,
Destination key.
you'll never guess what this does.
Do you have a minute?
What's
You want to talk?
I wanted to ask you something.
Why, yes, I am single.
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
I did not make out with him.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well,
Define weird.
Flashback to like Snake foaming at the mouth.
sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things.
What's up?
If you don't mind, I was hoping...
Junpei, how did you make that noise with your mouth?
Is Snake, I mean, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, he was born.
I knew it!
Jux, you almost made me spit my soda out.
When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, then.
And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
It's a prosthetic.
It's not a real arm.
Heavier than a normal arm.
The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
It's not? Oh my god.
It's not?
Kind of thought there'd be more to that, but alright, girl.
Dead Junpei, I'm thirsty. Give me that ethanol.
Okay, let's go to the control panel.
Alright.
Don't you want to talk more with Clover?
No, no,
All right.
Clover, we're good. Thank you, though. Also, someone's got an echo again, I'm assuming ship.
Probably.
Yeah.
Alright, turning it on.
I don't think I had an echo, did I?
You did, yeah. I just, you don't have headphones on, so occasionally if someone yells loud enough, we can hear ourselves.
It's full of letters. What am I supposed to do with these?
Get these Japanese letters off me.
I speak American.
Showing some kind of warning. Power stored to experimental device. This system will activate in the event of unknowable subject behavior. Okay.
Okay.
Guess we have to use the experimental device.
What is the experimental device?
Can we talk to Clover, then give it a
Found-
ethanol?
I wonder if it sends Faudo back to the Momoto world.
The paper's
What?
in the table.
Junpei. This
Ah.
thing in here is on now. It's asking me for $12.
Yeah, that's because we activated the power on this side. Can you like play with it?
I'll push this button that says destroy the whole ship. Yeah, I'll turn this dial here. Turn. Oh, I'm actually supposed to turn it. My mistake. I can just say asterisk. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened.
Try doing better. Or maybe you missed something.
Look at the table. Can you click on the papers?
Oh yeah, we still have
Yeah, but
something covered in permanent
something.
marker.
Yeah.
Ethanol.
Give her the ethanol.
Okay, okay.
Thanks for not $12.
What's this all about?
Sorry, I messed up.
Hey, we can talk about this after we get you out of there, okay? Just hang on, Clover. We'll head on to the old saloon in no time.
Yay!
Root beer costs a nickel. I think this is the first time I've actually seen a genuine smile on that cheek. On this chick, sorry.
On that little chickadee there.
We can do that.
Okay, can we not like press like flick item and then like shove it through the bars?
I don't think so. Do we need to summon?
Okay. Alright, yeah, we have it.
Use it to clean the bar. Somebody needs to clean this
Oh, there we go.
place.
Yep, okay. There we go.
Ah, my brain!
Ah!
What am I gonna wipe with?
Well, just use your clothes, of course.
This is Gucci!
Ellipses.
Haha, just kidding.
I'm an anime character. Don't do this to me.
Please don't look at me like that.
Do I need
There
to
we go
find
to the
a-
other window.
Do I have to find
We
a
need
cloth?
Did you check
Yes,
the
we're
cardboard
replacing-
boxes?
Where are the cardboard boxes?
On the lockers?
Yeah, I think we only checked one side of this thing.
Yeah.
For the left lockers.
Oh, cardboard boxes?
Okay,
Papers and stuff in them? Huh?
Oh.
Let me.
What's in
What's
the
in these
boxes?
boxes?
They look quite full. They look quite full.
As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments. And it's all really technical and stuff, and I definitely know how to read.
Alright.
Okay, I guess we go to the window.
Did you click the leftmost lockers? Is that its own thing?
No.
The left lockers? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I forget what we found in there, but I think the ethanol was in there.
Yeah.
She did take it. She did take it. She was just pissed about
Yes.
it. Okay.
Alright, then maybe
there
is something in here, like on the medical tray.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, duh. Okay.
Oh, there's just a cloth there, alright.
Yep, alrighty.
I don't know, this cloth looks designer. Yeah.
It looks kind
So
of
good
like Supreme.
This cloth is Prada.
So good.
Oops, sorry.
Soak it in ethanol and use it.
Yeah, something ethanol.
She got the cloth and.
Well, she's got the cloth.
My weak nerd hands.
She already has me working into the sub table.
I gotta tell her to do every single step of this!
So the cloth and the square peg.
Good job, Clover.
Junpei.
That's my name.
It's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off.
More like semi-permanent, am I right?
There's some weird drawing under all the ink.
What's
the deal with that drawing? Oh.
Nope, sorry. No, you're
What's... Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table, because they had a controller like The Sims.
Because I gotta do every single step for her!
I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers and some kind of grid. A grid man.
I can't see it from here. Clover, you got a pen and a notepad. Could you write down the numbers and hand them to me? I don't trust you to do this puzzle.
Okay. Raya.
I'm not right.
You need to go to the box.
Do it? There we go.
Here, I wrote down the numbers.
Hmm? I've seen something like this before. Grid divided up into some sort of number into cells with 4 numbers. Maybe this is a hint for the computer puzzle?
Are you gonna need this?
Yeah, maybe. I'll take it just in case.
You didn't sequence break, did you, Junpei?
I was gonna say, they really expected me to need a hint for that? Bruh.
I don't need it anymore. You're useless to me, Clover.
Did you actually seek a break?
They really expected you to need an additional hint for that?
It wasn't even that hard, Bubble.
Junpei, I was helpful, right?
Maybe.
Sure.
Maybe if you increase the voltage?
Okay.
Okay.
Stop calling me Roger.
My name's Clover. Max up volt to the extreme.
Max. Max Voltage, my favorite spy. Wait, Gopher.
Aw, shit!
Oh, shit. Golden boy dub. What's happening? I think,
No, that's the problem. You didn't think.
nice fire gift game.
Oh, not the insane
Nice
crash
job,
test,
Dipset.
dummy!
The mannequin's head. It's beautiful. It got in an accident, just like my brother.
He's died.
Oh.
Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm.
Why do you feel we fucked up?
Job, dipshit!
Clover, I left you alone for 5 seconds.
Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately.
Clench teeth and prepare for comfort.
Well, have fun in there,
Where'd
Clover!
that come from?
Where are you going? Don't
Bye.
leave me here.
Damn!
Down gate's still shut.
Did we kill her? Did we fuck up? Well, when was the last time you saved?
Damn you, God.
Clover, I don't mean to point fingers, but this is mostly your fault.
Let's go to the control panel. Let's see if we can do something.
Maybe with that hint we got, we could
Hey!
do something with this computer.
Yeah.
Screen's now red. Evacuation has been detected. Experiment discontinued. The emergency system has been activated.
So is that I
Do
should?
any of the buttons on the side do anything? / keyboard?
Where is it? You type in squid.
I typed.
Do
I
any of
typed
those
stop
levers
fire,
do anything?
nothing's
Oh wait, they're
working.
green.
Oh, wait. Huh?
Maybe do something.
Hey!
Yeah,
Lights
yeah,
are
yeah.
green!
I don't know why it had to be that one, but yeah.
Lock must be open.
Then we can leave. Oh.
Okay, well, clever.
What's in the side door?
Hey.
Yeah, it only let me look at that other one. This one.
Alright, look. There's a lock going on it.
Can you like?
Look
door
at the
itself?
window. quick.
Yeah.
Wait, look at
I
the
am
light.
looking at the dang door.
Uh-huh. Now we can save Yeah, no shit! Fuck it!
Get out of there, bitch!
Junpei, I don't.
Open the
Junpei,
door!
I don't know how doors work.
You dumb bitch!
We know, Clover. It's okay. We still love you. Maybe.
Come on, kid, jump. She's safe.
That smoke is some serious.
Oh,
fucking
man.
growth.
All that smoke. That smoke is
Oh
some
no,
serious
Junpei,
business.
I've got amnesia. I don't know your name.
Close the door, I think.
Junpei, my DualSense wireless controller battery.
Are you okay? Are you hurt? Dang, she's coughing up so hard she can't even talk.
Of course, I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? Why were you talking about Wi-Fi for 20 minutes?
Hey, don't blame
Sorry,
me,
I was going
I'm
as fast as I could, but then I got distracted.
We can do this later. Right now, we need to get the fuck out of here. Stay in that room forever.
Or will it? I gotta get out of here!
Let's get out of here. We almost get going. Can we actually there, right?
I don't believe so.
Found it.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Also, hi,
Damn,
Banana.
none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
We watched a man explode.
Oh man, it can.
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Is that why he's called Ken? Like Barbie Ken? He's called Ken because it's a mannequin?
Maybe?
Santa!
Maybe.
7!
We had to fight zombies.
What the fuck room were you in?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the
Didn't set a fire, by the way.
Oh my god, a map!
Interior?
It says
Oh
C
my
deck.
god, a giant
So
rock.
it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7 and door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Also, what happened to Ace?
Wait a sec.
Remember, he stayed
This
behind.
leads to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He stayed in the hospital room.
You've got to be kidding me.
He took anesthetic thinking it was
May
heroin
as well go.
or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I'm gonna do it.
Ace, are you watching?
Ace, what are you watching?
We're back.
A dinosaur story. So all that hubbub about leaving somebody alone for nothing.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating
Oh yeah,
room
you were
and
asleep
the
during
laboratory,
that.
Yeah.
and then met one another in
Yeah,
the
he
hallway
knocked
after
himself in
opening your
face.
respective locked
Yeah,
doors.
yeah.
At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway,
Yeah.
I say we get out of
It's
this
like it's a
creepy
vision.
place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm
key
talking
we
about
lost?
the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
4, which is 5 away from 9.
And that's terrible.
Yeah, on it.
Yep, there's our power.
Something for you too then. Here, it's the Saturn key card. We found it in the kitchen.
Oh no.
I might
Don't use that one, it'll blow up the world!
That way won't be.
Yeah! And then turn you back into a baby.
And then lesbians will steal you!
So how many
Wait. Wait, hold on to that last one. It's the Mamoru key.
Jupiter key you just gave me.
21.
And the Saturn key card from Lotus. I'll keep them safe.
Oh, did Lotus hold this?
The red Lotus! They got the Saturn!
And we had the Mercury poisoning key earlier.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, this car's made us
That's
good.
right. Then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs.
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
Alright, let's get
Yes,
moving.
you are 7. Yes, I am 7.
Yes, I am. 7.
Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
So she didn't complain in that segment as much as I thought she would.
Yeah, no. Kind of makes Junpei calling her the devil earlier even more unnecessary.
I love women in
All
STEM.
right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Have you ever heard of
We're
Wi-Fi?
gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
Fair enough.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
The square peg!
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Oh shit,
Tell
I
them,
lost the
Naegi.
key. Tell them, Naegi.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
I don't know. Of course, maybe.
Did we try pushing the furniture?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I have a plan.
Of course there's a reason. Man.
Are you playing Resident Evil? This is just a shortcut where we need to refill.
Huh? This.
All your items, so you because you have limited slot.
God.
And the Earth key?
Oh yeah, those symbols were way back here, weren't
lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we
I
are
remember
now,
you owned the
there's
first
a
two Resident
big
Evils, right?
elevator behind the stairs, remember?
they? Me? I forget.
And next to
I
the
think you own
elevator,
a list of
there
first
was a
one.
card
I
reader
think
with
I
a
may have
Saturn
bought some of them when they were on sale at one point. I haven't actually played any of them though.
And on
Okay.
A deck, on the door to the left,
I remember seeing a playthrough and I was like, why is she leaving her guns all over the lobby? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
the
leave it
two
the
keys
eyeball.
that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the
Leave it the
elevator
stars.
and the door on A deck.
Yes, that's right.
Very good, Santa. You
Alright,
get a
I
gold
got it.
star.
Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, alright?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
Okay.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card.
Okay, let's unleash.
Great.
What are the
It
name
looks
of
like it's
the
working now.
Messiah? Dark Messiah.
All right, boys.
All right.
Hotaru.
How do I get to
Hotaru.
the elevator?
Hotaru.
Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
By the way, how long do you plan to play today?
I would like to get to at least one ending, but I don't know, because I know it is getting late. Granted, it's Friday.
It opened. Look, Jumpy.
Okay.
Sweet! It opened. Let's get going.
Wait.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, this scene. Don't worry about it.
What?
What will happen?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
June was probably afraid. Being look along with the boy. What? They could only go down.
I mean, isn't like aren't the bottom levels flooded?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's.
But
do we do it? What do you say, guys?
We will be all alone in here.
Yeah, but you don't want to go to a flooded room with a boy.
exactly. That's way more important, clearly.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
I said wait a minute.
And then we drown.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never... You know,
It's your first time?
First time
I
what?
might get wet.
Ah, you're talking about the water. Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
freezing. Oh, Spike Chunsoft, I say with some vitriol.
Oh, Chikoshi.
Wet.
Hey, freezing.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works.
Then you pull a porno man of his.
I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
Am I having a stroke?
Probably.
That's true.
Otaro, this is why.
You don't mind
Mind what?
getting...
Oh my god.
Real?
It's just water.
It was 2009.
I think I'd probably...
Yeah, a lot of things for 2009.
Ryoma Nagare save us.
Junpei, please.
Alright, when Ryoma Nagare does it, it's alright.
Look, I could have avoided this conversation. I could have made Junpei not be a dipshit and just be like, oh yeah, no, the lower decks are flooded, of course. But where's the fun in that?
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Really?
Yeah.
I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens,
Go to the
right?
pool, yes.
You get the chance, you've just got to go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do, I guess.
Whenever there's a hole, it's a man's job to thrust up it.
See?
Maybe the southern accent was on point.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone
Yeah.
for.
It doesn't have that the voice actor sounds older than he is supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes. So, I don't
Uh,
think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
So she's fucking with him, right? She's phrasing it this way on purpose, right?
She can't be this dumb.
I can't tell. I just joined the call. I can't tell.
Understandable.
It's just water. It just gets you wet. You don't like getting wet? Okay, you can stay. Simple as that.
June, I swear to God.
And this is why June is my least favorite month.
Floating in space. And your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out.
Ah, yes.
Wow, I can't believe you hate
yes,
Pride
the little
Month.
death.
Isn't
Or,
that
Le Petit
Never
Mort.
had an orgasm before?
Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
What?
Guys don't drown.
You mean about period?
It would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone.
It's incredible. Nova, this game is incredible. I've never had a game make me regret my decision with every additional line of dialogue.
Oh, you're welcome.
The same thing happens to everyone.
My fucking God.
What did Chikoshi mean by this?
Alright, wait, wait a second. If this is what I think it is, you need to hear this delivery.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Junpei's line of, "Is this normal?"
Keep going.
Yes, it does. Well,
How
eventually
into
it
this
will.
conversation?
It's not like you
I
really have
just
a
confused.
choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
Getting that.
What the fuck you're thinking about this?
Let him cook.
What are you trying to do to
They're cooking a porno.
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you.
I had to close my window because I'm on the verge of screaming.
It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
I know most men
How is this
probably
related to
hate
what just
drums,
happened a few
but-
moments ago?
Good question.
Is that true?
I don't know.
Even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes.
We're talking about the water, right?
Eventually,
Junpei,
you would have
please.
to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're done.
All right. You gotta figure it out.
Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start
Why
to
do you need to
feel
phrase it all that
icky
way?
feeling as you pass out.
You get it yet? You get square peg, buddy?
Huh.
Do you understand, buddy?
Oh.
I'd like to remind everybody this is our first route. We beeline towards this conversation.
I was gonna say, I was not expecting to get this early. I remember this happening much later in every single playthrough I've ever watched.
I don't know. Did the other guys get it or did he rot?
Now he gets it.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
That helped Junpei.
God help Junpei.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary.
Yeah, pretend that conversation didn't happen.
This elevator came up from somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck did we escalate it to that.
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two. E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
This fucking idiot.
Is right?
Yep.
Okay.
Not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
Hey.
What does that mean?
It means we won't die.
How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
That is a good question.
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So
That is
that what
drawing
the
of all
ship is
time.
The shape of the
That
inside
Under
of
the
is liquid
sea.
water?
Under the sea.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But
Come on, just do it, all right?
You're a woman.
I'm coming with you.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey, wait! Ah, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez. It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Well, we'd probably get
We
really
die.
wet up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
He's a 9. Oh, wait, that's it.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for Edek? I should take it with me. Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6th door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah, I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have
Price
been
of
a ton,
$12.
that's for sure.
$12.
Well, that does go along with what Ace
Would
was
have been less than the U.S. military's budget. Hey-oh!
Hey-oh!
The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yeah, that was Ace's theory.
USA! USA!
God damn it, Minato.
Get political after that little chat with June.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just
Yes.
kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is dead.
I called it!
He died.
Called it!
Snake! Snake!
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room, on the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
Well, that means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Oh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There.
Yeah, just...
June, you should stay here.
But...
Please, just do me a favor, okay? Alright? I'm going in.
Just like Ace said. Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's Definitely an open fracture.
Tell us.
Face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
You want some McDonald's? We don't have any McDonald's.
Snake was probably murdered.
Oh.
Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
Now, maybe his body just did that.
Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see.
Want to see the
That's what you
body?
meant by killers, huh?
No. DS game. Please understand.
You need at least...
We cannot show the body.
They can show the aftermath, but they can't actually show the full-on body.
It
Well,
wouldn't
that's
open for
fucking
Snake and a
bullshit.
single killer.
Blebby, do you want to say something to the class?
That means we're looking
I
at
just want to see how bad the damage is.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
We can still have a body if you want. How do you feel about jigsaw puzzles?
Right after that was when we noticed he
I'll use my imagination.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Like, that's something I know with Japan. Like, sometimes they kind of afraid to show violence. Sometimes.
Anybody could be
yeah.
At least in most cases, unless it's something like actually refers to use violence.
How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt,
Hey, you're
should
Tom.
be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Junko Inoshima.
God, no.
Wrong rider. Same mind space, wrong rider.
Yep, I wasn't sure, of course. It is Zero.
Is he?
I don't know, I'm not sure. I say I wasn't sure.
Alright.
Something's still strange.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us. If he
I'll be honest, I
wanted
didn't
it,
understand that.
he wouldn't say this ship, would he? He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
Or that's what he wants us to think.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero is one of us.
Ah, you're clever. You
Gotta be
actually.
sex. I don't trust her.
I think I know who it is.
well, I mean, if you can surmise which door, did they say which door Snake went through?
Which door his body was behind? 3.
Yeah. 3. And what was his number?
2.
2. All right, so I guess from that, technically, you could do the math to figure out which combinations of people could have done it.
Yeah.
But I don't feel like doing math, so fuck that.
It's okay. The game will do it for you.
Well, that's possible, I guess.
It's possible. Ship, you got background noise again?
That's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason. And what's that? The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Why does Santa look like Truth with...
You got a point.
Truth with his hair slicked back.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Reverse Eisens it.
Try applying some ideas to the nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words,
Wi-Fi.
Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward.
Or that.
Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that? So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right? Yeah.
No.
When we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I
don't
know.
Because, my ass.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument.
You gotta close it.
He's working on it. It's a work in progress.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Right, so the combination of door numbers of the other two people would have needed to be 10 then. Because if he's 2 and the door is 3, then you would need 12.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Bruh.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover.
Or Ace did it by himself.
you gotta have it has to be at least 3 bracelets.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Yeah. Oh,
right.
It has to be 3 to 5 people going through a door. No less, no more.
You're right, but
we must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is...
So 2 aces.
Mercury!
But maybe you and June should check it out.
Which from Mercury?
Fucking bubbles.
All right, let's go, June.
Right.
Baba Flash.
What number is June?
6.
6. Because June is as it's
Do we have a number 4?
Yes.
Clover.
Clover, yeah.
So Clover
I
and June
assume
is
she
dead.
wouldn't kill her.
So Clover and June could have murdered Ace.
Yes.
Clover
combo
murdered
hole.
her own brother.
He didn't give me my allowance.
We're using the card 7.
After I used all of our savings to buy the gigantic chick and retrofit it.
Wait,
I mean, cutting heads, I think I know who it
I
is.
think Seven said
Mm.
something like that.
wait.
Anyway,
Is June VA Mercury /
No.
Ami?
No.
Okay.
Her real name is Akane.
Akane.
If there are route splits, couldn't there be like different killers in each route or something?
I don't want to
believe so.
I don't want to confirm or deny, just for the sake of anyone who is like going through this for the first time. But you could.
Oh, and yeah, and since Junpei is 5, he can't be the murderer.
Yeah.
Well, also he's the POV character,
Yeah,
so
he's the
it'd be weird to
POV.
just skip that.
Yeah, unless he's having psychological blackouts, it can't be him either.
A fight club, and he has the secret number 10 bracelet.
It can't be any combination. It can't be any combination that would have required him. We'll just assume that we're not going to go the Fight Club route.
That was supposed to be that blazing heavy rain thing.
Who's number 3?
Santa.
So then Santa is 7.
Yes. No.
Right, so it could have been Santa and 7.
No, 7 is 1.
Oh, God damn it! Wait, I thought Ace was 1.
Ace is 1. 7 is 7. I'm fucking.
What the hell? Anyway, it could have been Santa and 7.
Okay.
So Santa and 7, June and Clover. Which leaves Lotus with
6.
8.
Oh wait, he's 8. Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, so it can't be Lotus then, because she's 8.
Ninth man is dead.
Allegedly. So it could have been 9 man if he's actually alive and that was a body double, and Ace.
Just like we did before.
Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive.
16. The 10th player hiding somewhere in this ship. Watch out for them.
So Santa and 7 are June and Clover.
Oh, here it is.
Then.
It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look.
Or it was Puss in Boots.
Old Man Smithers.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
And 7 just has random amnesia.
Let's try it out.
Yes.
Allegedly.
Or at least is claiming to, yes.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the
Uh-oh.
8th one we found.
Number 2.
There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the
11.
central staircase. There were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck.
So we're still missing 9.
On the door on A deck.
Yeah, no, still no 9.
That means.
Well, wouldn't that have been 9 man?
Do you think the next door we find?
No. No, he threatened Clover at knife point, and had her scan in her bracelet, and then Ace scan in his, and then he went through the whatever door that was. I think 5. He went through that door all by himself, and that's not allowed to be exploded.
And then he ceased living.
He became an ex.
Allegedly.
He lost bodily function.
Allegedly.
Cadaverific.
The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally.
Yeah.
You don't look very happy about
You
it.
know, if we go through door 2 and door 7, surely.
It's not that. I just.
Also, 6 is if you put 6 upside down.
It's a 9, but I don't know.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
But you have to.
I swear to God, if the plot point is, oh no, the ship's somehow got exploded and is upside down now, and all the water's coming from
Whoever
above
said-
us now, and now 6 is 9.
Whoever said the Espada went from 1 to 10?
Let's head back.
No, he went from a character to no character in Saber Nova.
Oh, when you said Espada for a moment, I thought you were talking about Bleach.
I was. That's the joke.
7 pieces.
Is they make a big deal about, oh, the 10 Espada. Oh, man, they're so cool. And this one's number 1, so I guess he's the best one. Nah, this other dipshit who had a 10 on his chest is actually 0 and is allegedly stronger than all of them. Like, shut the fuck up. You're high. Go home, Kubo.
See, I get angry at...
Everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes,
I
just
get...
like you told us earlier.
Never mind.
Can't believe we're voting here.
Can't believe we're doing democracy.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery.
Ooh.
Ooh, sassy.
The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, that's okay.
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry, let's keep going.
Sorry, I don't care.
Next is Santa. He wants door 6. Yeah,
Would you like
that's
me
what I
to
wrote.
explain why? There's so many
Lobo
opinions.
wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
Bruh.
Nah.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But,
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Are you, though? Are you really?
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Let's go.
Girls, you're both just awful.
Junpei, read the rest.
Right.
I like the slime stuff.
Something about it sliding all the way up from nowhere like that. Very funny.
June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2.
Yes, I think I know.
Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is...
Okay, the last one is mine. I want
Congratulations.
to go through.
All right.
Of course.
Okay.
There you go, again.
Math.
All right.
Obviously 7.
I know my choice.
And on that note, possibly depending on what wins. As much as I wanted to get to an ending tonight, we may call it, because one of these is going to lead to much lengthier cutscenes than the others.
Can you give us a hint?
Again, this game. Okay, so this game technically only has like 5 endings, but 3 of them are kind of like 3 of them are 3 of them are basically like false, like just definitive bad endings, and they can happen through a variety of different routes. 2 are like the important routes. that branch off into like pretty lengthy sequences. One of these is one of those. The other two are not.
Okay,
We have to.
Never mind. Keep going.
Like, no matter which one we pick, we're gonna have to go through more puzzle rooms, so we may just want to call it here for tonight if we want to finish Korra. But,
I'm surprised we haven't anything.
What's up, Jux? I can barely hear you. Oh.
People are not
Nice,
being
yeah.
careful with their mics today.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Nothing but love to ship. But I have to. I tell him constantly he's got background noise going on or an echo going on, and he never really does anything about it. So I had to mute him for the sake of the recording. So if he's been saying anything, I haven't heard it.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, I
hasn't
was saying.
said anything.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't hit a brick wall on an ending yet.
I know, yeah, no, I definitely recalled some of those, like, definitively bad endings happening a lot sooner than this, but nope, apparently not.
2 was Lotus on 7, right?
Yeah, I wish I could remember for sure who goes through which doors together.
Other people, please, man.
Because right now it's a 3-way tie, and it's not helpful to anyone. If anybody wants me to try to give more information to, like, affect their decision, or I will. But again, at the end of the day, I think if we want to finish core, we should probably stop about now, no matter what. But
Okay, chat. 6 is an upside down 9.
I'm just saying, 6 is an upside down 9. Important
really
stuff
think
is
we can-
probably gonna happen to that one. Sorry, what's up?
You really think we can get through 5 episodes? When it's 11:30 already.
5. Is that how many we have left?
Am I not remembering it right?
I don't know. I'm second guessing everything. Let me check. I thought we only had
Just
3
do it.
left, but I'm probably wrong.
I just did the digital. So yeah, Lotus 7 and Us would make number 2.
Can barely understand you, Jux, but if you wanna write down the combinations, go for it. All right. Okay, yeah, we still have 5 episodes left, so yeah, we're probably not gonna finish tonight no matter what, unless everyone feels like going late, which again, it is Friday, but. If we want to just stop here for the night and watch some Korra now, I left the poll running for 24 hours instead of 1 hour, precisely for that reason. So we could
would
just
be a funny stopping point.
so we could just call it here. I could look up a playthrough and figure out like
I'll call it quits now because I have to go to camp tomorrow.
Understandable. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll okay. In that case, we'll call it here. I'll look up which characters are together on the routes and what was it called? And post amend them to that poll or repost the poll. I don't know. Shit. Because nobody's voting. That's what happens when I don't provide information. But yeah, not my fault. Again, it was easy for the first route because there are only 2 doors and 2 possible things. But I do not remember who goes through which other doors. All right, we just gonna do a cliffhanger then. Thank y'all very much for watching and participating. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support numbers, math, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.